Well, hello everyone. Well, welcome back, my friends, to Oblivion. Elric here, another live stream, and we're going to go ahead and jump right into the game where we left off yesterday. We are playing Elric, and we were at the Tiber Septum Hotel. We had just rested and moved up to level 2. We've completed a couple of the main quest storyline there, and now we're just going to try and move around the city, see if we can find a couple of repair hammers, so maybe we can repair some of our equipment. We definitely have some damaged equipment. If you notice, go in here real quick into our inventory, and I'll show you how bad off we are. Like, literally, our leather boots, our greaves. Well, our chest piece is actually okay for now. Well, that actually, where's our leather chest piece? I think we actually dropped it because it was broken. It was just weighing us down. We've got a lot of stuff to sell as well, so that's probably what we're going to be doing. Just see if we can find a merchant, finding some things to do here. And then we'll kind of explore the Imperial City. That's where we're at. And see if we can pick up some side quests. And just kind of explore the world of Tamriel that we have to offer. And see kind of what the remaster really has for us. You know, we've noticed a lot of improvements on the graphics and such. The gameplay is real smooth. Everything's working really good. So all right, let's see. I believe we have a map of the area. Let's see. Maybe we can find what we got here. It actually just shows. Yeah, we can zoom in. Oh, here we go. Got a house, a house, house. I'm looking for, like, just a merchant or something. There's a manor. Hotel. That's where we came from. Alright, so far we haven't really seen anything yet. Of course, we are at nighttime too, so I'm sure that doesn't help.
For you.
Okay, you have.
I don't have time to talk.
But she's looking for us. Okay.
People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them remember. You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away.
Okay, so she's a little bit rowdy.
Bosil, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Alright.
I have things to do.
So do I. Just continue to look around, see what we see. These are all houses. I think we're in the Temple District. Is that what I believe that's where we're at? How do I zoom back out? It's not that. Oh, okay, it was that. I just gotta get back to where we're at. The stick center on player. Okay, so yes, this is an Imperial City Garden. There's the market district. I'm just gonna fast travel over there and see if we can find a merchant. That actually shows we could level up again, so I guess I need to go sleep and actually level up to 3. Okay, kind of interesting. We have to do that anyway. Let's see, this coin purse, first edition. All right, cool. We have to wait till we can actually go into some of these places. It's the sewers, staffs, a courier, commerce, best defense. Would assume best defense is going to be, put a marker there. Okay, that's our marker, I would assume. So it'll be right here. Best defense. Yeah, okay, so they're closed. So we'll have to wait. Let's wait till morning. Maybe 3 hours here. Alright, yep. See if we can go in here and sell some stuff, guys. Mario Rufus, my friend.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
Yeah, I might need some of that. Alright, let's talk about the Imperial City real quick.
Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
Nope, we like our light armor. That's what we're using. At least for now. Alright, so God bartering, and he can actually repair stuff. Let's see what he has to start with. Right, left bumper, there we go. That's my stuff. What's he got here? So it does have some repair helmets. We're probably going to buy those. Fur boots, fur, leather. Okay, so basically what we kind of already have. So our best bet is probably go in here and do some repair work.
Let's see what we've got here.
Let's do our leather boots. Can okay, X. 9 gold, I can handle that. Because we've got 202, so we're okay there. Repair that. Our steel short sword got demolished, so actually we'll hold off until we actually find I think we actually have a katana now, come to think of it, I remember. Alright, so cool.
Goodbye.
Let's back up for a second and we'll go in and we will definitely equip our leather boots. Got our leather greaves on now. We'll take this off because we're going to be buying another leather. I could sell all this stuff here. Anything that he's willing to buy will work. Let's just steal that. Don't think my sneak's quite high enough for that
What
yet.
do you want?
What do I want? Gonna barter?
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How
Let's
may
go
I
over
help
to me. Yeah, I do have a katana. Cool. Alright, so he will buy this ruby. How much gold does he have? He has 800. Yeah, we're not definitely gonna bankrupt him. Get rid of all this stuff here.
That's a fair deal.
Yes, get rid of that. That's probably our speechcraft going up. I'll hang on to the long iron sword just in case. Got 3 pearls. We'll sell all those. I'm keeping the petty soul gems because I will probably be doing some enchantment later on. Silver nuggets. Get rid of those. Yeah, we can get rid of the still short sword. We don't need it. I think that... let's take a look. I'm hold on to that. I'm not sure if that's for, like, alchemy. I wouldn't think, because alchemy's here. So, it's probably just something we can sell, so we're going to get rid of it. I'm sure we'll run into plenty more bears later on. I'm not too worried about it. And we'll get rid of 1 torch. We don't need both of those. Alright, anything else? Yeah, because that's all he'll buy. We do have other stuff we can sell. We just have to find other merchants, but for now that's okay.
Quality goods for sale here.
I want
What can I interest you in?
to buy... We could get a fur helmet too. We might pick that up. Give us 1 defense. Oh, he's got a leather helmet. it'll match better with what we're using. So we'll buy that. 18 gold I
You're
can
a
handle.
fine negotiator.
And where was the... Thought he had a leather... Yeah, there it is. We'll buy that.
That's a good deal.
And I'm going to get maybe 5 repair hammers. It's 90 gold. Yeah, we've got enough. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you. Bye.
So we should definitely be in a lot better shape now. And we do have other stuff we could sell, like these rings and such. We've just got to find people that will buy them. Get that kind of equipped there. And yeah, we've got our katana. Keeping the long iron sword just in case. And we have the steel bow, so we're good. And we're down to 177 weight there out of 225 because it did go up a little bit, so that's cool.
I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
See if we can just sell anything to him. Whoa, oh, he can train.
Let's get to training.
Yeah, we don't need heavy armor right now. We'll probably switch over to that. We'll check the rumors here in just a second.
Weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Oh, wow. Fortified blade, blunt, heavy armor, and luck on self. I don't have the money for that, but that's kind of cool. Let's see. Does he have anything? Or will he buy anything that I don't need? Nope. Okay. All right.
You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus. Idiot.
I don't think they like each other.
You want light armor?
Rumors?
I understand that Arthrelos isn't a bad man to talk to, if you need to learn how not to be seen.
Let's try a persuasion real quick. Look at that minigame. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, I would assume when you hover over each possible action, the character's face shows reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action and decreases if you select a disliked or hate action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with the actions the person likes. Try to select empty wedges when they are aligned with actions he does not. Okay.
Say what you're going to say.
All right, so we'll start. Yeah, see, this is how it looks. So it's pretty full on both, so we'll go there.
Blah, 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 what a bore.
Okay, yeah, okay, so you gotta look at his face. I forgot about that. Okay, so... Doesn't like joking, so we'll do that.
That's not funny.
He's not gonna like a Meyer, but that's fine.
Goodness, what can I say? That's enough.
Yeah, I gained a little bit of disposition. That's fine. Oh, no, I lost some. Okay, that's fine.
I'm not impressed.
But if nothing else, that'll put up my speechcraft some. So,
enough talk.
and that's how it works. Let's see if there's anything upstairs. Oh, gotta... Yeah, see how they're coming over to see, are you going to break into our house? So you have to do this sneak stuff to open doors in the game because the AI does pick up on that you're trying to maybe get in a door you're not supposed to be in. What's this? Stash and smash? Maybe weapons? We'll see what we got here, what we might be able to sell or buy. If there's anything.
Herbal Grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones.
Okay.
So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
We're not gonna have much of anything I want here.
Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places?
Wow, look at his face. I mean, that's a really cool looking animation. I like the eyes and stuff. Yeah. All right, let's see what he's
Have a look
got.
at my wares. I'm sure there's something.
Got a lot of iron arrows. I think we've got plenty of arrows for now. We've got 90 of those, so... Mace. That's a blunt weapon. We're not doing blunt. He has a leather shield, and we have a fur shield, so I might pick that up. I'm going to grab the lock pick. I always grab lock picks because they're not expensive, and there's, you might as well. Let's get the leather shield.
You're a right.
Thank you. Come again.
Enough talk.
We'll equip that real quick. We're just kind of getting ourselves ready for adventure here. It's not showing up. Okay, well, there it is. Yeah, so now we're all leathered up. Kind of cool.
Go on.
Ready for a night out in the town, I guess. All right, we'll go ahead and sell
Goods and lowest prices in all.
the
Cyrodiil.
first shield. We don't need that. And is there anything else we can sell that he'll buy? No.
A pleasure to serve you.
Stop talking.
All right. Skull. Cool. Let's see. Watch. I'll come up here, and he's following me up to make sure I'm not breaking into his room up there. Eventually, I'll have enough sneak. I'll be able to actually get into some of those doors and stuff. All right. Let's see what else is here. Mystic Emporium. I would assume maybe I can find me a destruction spell here, guys. Maybe they'll have the book. All right. So let's go in here.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Cyrodiil is here with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
He looks like an actor, and I can't place it. Oh, when he smiles, he kind of looks like Phlox from Star Trek Voyager. That's kind of interesting. All right, Imperial City.
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
It's kind of funny.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
All right, let's see. Purchasing spells. Here we go.
May I
What
interest
does he
you in some of
have?
my fine wares?
So we're definitely looking for. Well, we've got. We do have absorb skill illusion restoration. So this is a restoration spell. So we're majored in restoration. Flame touch destruction. 246 gold. I don't have enough to buy it. Come on. Let's see, just looking to see what else he has. Heal major wounds. That would be kind of cool later on. There's some of your necromancy skills. That's under conjuration. My skill is actually too low for those right now. Kind of cool. I can afford these. Absorb fatigue and absorb skill illusion. Conjuration. I mean, we're going to be putting a lot of this stuff up later on too, because I want to be using a lot more spells. Flame touch. I really wish I had the money to get that. I don't have quite enough. Let me see if maybe he has some stuff I can sell.
Interest you in some of my wares?
Will he buy, like... Yeah, he'll buy some of these scrolls. I'm like, well, they're not really worth much. Do I have any that are worth anything? Flashbolt. And see, the soul gems really aren't worth much. And I try to hang on to those because I will be trying to use those later on. All right.
Buy.
I have some, like, robes that are enchanted, and I know they'll be worth something. He said, what was it, the... Conspicuous coin, I think? Divine Elegance. Let's see what's in here. Just trying to figure out what everybody sells and where I need to be as far as what I need to, buy and sell.
You've come to Divine Elegance because you care about what you wear. And Pelaneria has what you want, or no one has.
Okay. Imperial City.
Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle, they wear Palaneria's designs, or the... If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense.
Yeah, we've already done that. Bartering.
Can I interest you in some
Okay,
of
we
my
could sell some of
wares?
this stuff now. Let's go over here. Sell the brass ring. We don't need it. Gold ring. We don't need
That's
it.
a fair deal.
That light armor vest. What did that have? It's just a shirt. Yeah, because that didn't really do much for us. So we'll sell that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Sell that. Awesome. So we should be able to go and buy our spell now. No problem.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
At least for now, we don't have to worry about having any of those clothes. All right, let's see. And that was... would be this one here.
What?
Finally get a destruction spell here.
Only quality goods for sale
Is
here.
it Flame Touch?
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, Flame Touch is the one I really wanted. Can we haggle? Maybe we can get that a little bit lower. Mercantile, Journeyman. Okay, I'm a Journeyman. Disposition is at a 43. Buying items. Might do that later. I just want to go ahead and get the spell. Cool. What else does he have that I might want to pick up if there's anything? Got 286. There's Electric Touch. It's a destruction spell as well. I'd kind of like to get something to move. What was the?
I appreciate your bid. Goodbye.
No, we did alchemy, and I think it was alchemy, destruction, and restoration. That's the 3 we did as far as minor skills or major skills. Mysticism. Trying to see what my higher other ones are. These are really low. It's going to take a while to get these moved up. Mysticism. What does ability to cast spells to absorb magic, reflect, damage, dispel, move objects, sense, life, reveal pass, and bind souls. Yeah, well, I definitely want to do the bind souls, but I don't know if he had anything that was in mysticism there. We'll look real quick.
What can I interest you in?
It's restoration, conjuration. There's a couple of mysticisms. Minor life detection. 60 feet for 10 seconds. Might grab that one just because this is an illusion spell. I'll grab a couple of conjuration spells, or well, can't afford them. To summon, and my skill is too low for those anyway. Might grab that one because in conjunction with my fire spell, I'll cast this, then I'll cast the other fire spell, and that should definitely damage enemies. So we'll just kind of work on the destruction for now. There we go.
A pleasure to serve you. Take care.
All right, so I feel like we're kind of stocked up and ready to go. We can definitely take a look around the city now. What's this? This guy has spells too. Discount spells. Yeah, that's more my speed there. All right, let's see here. What would you have?
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
Okay.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Just started the game and I'm already a hero, guys.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
All right, just taking a look over these here. Burning Touch. 73, that's not too bad. I think basically that's kind of what I've already bought, though. Does he have, let's see, the Mysticism? Yeah. I should have come over here. These are a lot cheaper. Major Wound. That'd be neat. Scamp? Ah, my skill's too low. Thought about it. Protect. It's an alteration. It's a shield. Drain skill destruction. That'd be kind of cool. It's a conjuration. That would be kind of cheap. It's a bound dagger. We might hold off just in case we find something else we might want to buy. Oh, I'm kind of stuck. There he goes. Wow, got stuck on these desks there for a second, guys. All right, let's go look around. I think we're good on buying things.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered.
No one even knows who did it.
Oh, this is where we could sell other stuff. I'm not sure if I have anything else to sell. We'll just go in here and take a look. See what he has to buy, too, real quick. I know I said I was kind of done buying stuff, but...
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Imperial
I
City?
have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
All right, good deal.
If you need light armor, talk to Morrow Roofing.
Okay, we've already heard that one. What have you got?
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, he's kind of got just like the basic stuff. Just, you know, right things we can use to maybe craft, whatever. Not sure what those guides do, but we may buy them later on. Just not going to load myself up right now. Yeah, okay. And does he buy anything I have here? Not selling any of our reagents because I want to use those. Not seeing anything really I want to get rid of now. I get rid of some of these potions. We'll hang on to them because they don't really weigh a lot. And we are going to go the route of alchemy, where we'll definitely be using some of these potions, so...
Goodbye. Please, come
might as well. Alright. Let's see if we can go find us some questing and get to exploring the city here. About 25 minutes into the stream, and all I've done is go to merchants, so... Alright, has anybody got anything to say?
I'm Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit. The Earl is perhaps not well known in the city. He is a private.
Okay. That's an inn. Let's go to the inn real quick, because I am ready to go up level 3. We'll go ahead and sleep till tomorrow, and then we'll be set.
Please, join me.
Aye, go ahead, please.
Rumors real quick.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. I
Bed.
do have a bed available for
20
20
a night.
gold a night.
That's cheaper than what we stayed at
Would you
the
like
other
to
one.
rent it?
Alright, well, that's fine.
Very good. It's up the stairs there first. Bye.
First door on the left. Let's run up here real quick. And find our bed. And we'll sleep till tomorrow, and then we'll get back up and get ready to do some exploring and really enjoying the game here. Let's see, so... yeah, we'll go 24 hours. Might as well. It's not like, you know, you age or anything in the game. I remember some of the old school RPGs you did actually age. Like Might and Magic was one that I think did. Things like that. You actually age throughout the game, you know, if you rested more, you know, you become an old person that could actually die. So, don't have to worry about that in this one, though. Cool. Alright. You've ascended to level 3. You realize that you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Alright, so... let's see. Do some intelligence. Couple on strength. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, because you can only do 3. Yeah, I'll do agility because we are using the short swords and such. Well, we've got a katana right now, but... let's do it that way. That looks good. Alright. Should definitely notice a little bit better fighting when we actually do get out and about. Make sure I'm not ready to go to level 4. No, that symbol's not up there. Let's take a look real quick and see how close we are. Does it show? I'm trying to remember where I thought I saw it yesterday. Oh yeah, I still have to find a temple to kind of cure the disease I've got too. What was it? Rotten joint or something like that. I know it's damaging my agility and speed, so... red diamond jewelry.
Hey,
oh, what's this? Wanted poster. Let's read it. Wanted. The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, and conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description: wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colvian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. So basically anybody that's got a gray cloak on. I mean, you know. Yeah, these are all the arena. These are all just shops in this area because we are in the market district, so that kind of makes sense. Alright, so what I want to do, let's go into the map. And I mean, we do have an actual quest over here. I guess we can kind of go over there, move that along, and see if we can pick up other stuff as we move through the game here.
What is it, citizen? Hail, Claudette
So,
Terran was a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
in here? Looks like maybe. And who are we supposed to be speaking to with this quest? Let's see. Joffrey wants me to contact Barris at Luther's Broads. Okay, so we've got to talk to the guy that was with us when the Emperor died. There he is.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Alrighty then.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Now we've got some intrigue going on.
Don't talk. Just follow my lead.
Okay.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Okay. Gotta be very, very quiet. Actually, let's sneak. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Talos bless me.
Oh shoot! Let's kill him. The enemy agent who attacked Barris is dead. I should find out what Barris has learned about our enemy. Okay.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Will do. Search his body anyway. We'll take all of his stuff. We'll take that. Found a strange book about the mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Barris. And he can keep the rest of that.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Yeah, obviously. What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Yeah, obviously. The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
I found Uriel's heir.
I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broads. May Talos guide you.
Taramina?
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Cool.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Hopefully. Okay. Did you walk out of here? Okay, let's sneak. Going to open the chest, guys. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. All that for a shovel and a cloth. Didn't take any of it, but it does move our snake. Our sneak went up as well as our security probably moved up a little bit there. Go over here and check this one. Wow. Probably can't do this one yet, but I'm gonna try it real quick. Yeah, there's no way. My security's not quite high enough. See, that's when we need a spell or something. We're not quite ready for that. Now, unfortunately, in Skyrim, that particular mini game for opening locks, I could have probably opened that one. I actually really got good at that particular mini game, and could have opened just about
What do you
anything.
need, friend?
Let's look around in here real quick, see if there's anything. Might as well. It's not going to hurt. Nope, that's a hard. That's a hard. I can't do those quite yet. Just got to get that security up a little bit, which we will throughout the game. And you figure we just started. We're only level 3, guys. All right, so let's just look around here and see if there's.
Can I help you?
I know. Do you have a quest for me? Nope, of course not.
Barnado and Morrow Rufus, they don't get.
Yeah, we've already heard all
The
about
Fighters
them.
Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
And he was kind of just miming that, guys. He wasn't even speaking.
Bye.
Hi.
Let's see, King and Queen Tavern. Oh, there might be some quests in the tavern. Let's go look and see if anybody has a quest for us in here. As well.
How goes it?
I walked in and everybody jumped up and ran. Man, did you see that? They're all heading back here. He came in. Not good. All right.
I'm Kamana Sintav. Cyrodiil is my husband. Excuse him, please. He's a little irritable.
All right, let's start with the Grey Fox.
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Oh, okay. Runimus Lex.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
I'm interested in the Thieves Guild, guys.
Things have been very quiet with the Attius. That suits me just fine. All this fighting is stupid. What are they fighting about? Just stupid pride.
And rumors.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how...
We've actually already heard that one.
You too.
Back.
How are you?
And you're going
Yes.
to be a merchant, so if you have anything to say, let's see.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillin, your loyal seneschal.
Right, the Grey Fox.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
And the
A
Imperial
wealthy
City.
gentleman in the Talos Plaza district named Umbacano collects alien artifacts. Perhaps he has use for someone like you.
All right, so I guess maybe we go find him
There's
and get a
something
quest.
strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
She thought she could fly.
Be seeing you.
All right. Oh, really? I think my game crashed again, guys. It crashed last night on me. Yeah, the game crashed, guys. Give me just a second while I reopen it up here. It did that last night as well. Hopefully I think it saves every time you walk in a door, so that helps. But yeah, it crashed once last night too. It seems like there's some type of fatal error that it keeps getting, so... Right. Doesn't take long to get back into it, but it does stink. Don't like a game that crashes like that. Luckily, like I said, it does auto-save pretty much anytime you go in and out of a door. But of course, you know, yeah, these guys, I've got to re-talk to these guys real
I'm
quick.
Kamana Sintav.
Just in case if it triggers something.
He's... Think... Everybody...
All right.
You too.
How goes it?
Welcome to the... well...
Okay.
Farewell.
All right, now we're back where we were. Not too bad.
Cyrodiil Sintav. I'm a Sintav. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
What Iniel says goes. He says lay off the Aetius, I lay off the Aetius. Simple. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Okay.
Bye.
Let's go find the Fighters Guild, see where they're at.
I am Iniel Sintav, head of the Sintav clan. The Sintavs have always been one of the leading families in the city. We will refrain from contact with the Aetius, unless provoked. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Okay,
Goodbye.
Same thing we've already heard. Now, if I go upstairs, I guarantee you they're going to follow me. Maybe not. Sneak in here and see if maybe we could get into a chest or something. Wouldn't be surprised these doors are going to be hard. Hard. Yep. Okay, can't do this quite yet. Probably can do... Well, we've done easy. We've done very easy. And we've seen that poster already. So, let's move on back out into the city. And see what else we can find here.
Good to see you. I understand.
What quests do we have? I think we just have like a couple of smaller quests right now. Like, you know, basically main... We could go back to Kvatch and actually do that. Might actually do that. Just go back to Kvatch for now. And then we can come back here and, let's see, it's Kvatch is right here. I think she should probably be right around in this area, near that one camp that we ran through last night. Go find this guy real quick. Actually, I'll set that as my primary mission as well. Once again, remember guys, if you are on your horse and you're trying to switch quest, you can't do it unless you're off your horse. I found that out last night by going the wrong direction. Ooh, some frame drops there for a second. Alright, so, yeah, he's in here. Yep, gate to Kvatch. Let's go in. What's up, Michaela? The game crashed on me. I had to figure out how to see my chat again. It crashed a few minutes ago. I don't know if you were on when it did that or not. Who am I speaking to? No, he's in here. That's right. Let's see. Nope. I think it's this guy right here.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
I love this guy's bright eyeliner. and the girl beside us, yeah. All right, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it.
Yeah, I had to go somewhere and sleep. I finally got a chance to sleep and got my levels up.
To get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out.
Huzzah! Oh, and I found a destruction spell, Michaela, so it's kind of cool. Let me actually go equip that. Oh, do I have to? Maybe I have to read it? It wouldn't be an alchemy. Oh yeah, let me read this book real quick. Put something up. Because I purchased a couple of spells. Yeah, okay, there's... Nope, those are... Okay. Huh. Okay, oh, maybe it's under something. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's Flame Touch and Shocking Touch. Actually, I didn't buy Shocking Touch, I already had it, so that's kind of cool. Cost us 14, cost us 45. Wow. Cost us 23. That's absorb health. That would be kind of neat. Let's do the flame touch. I think I look kind of cool. All right, let's try that first. Oh, they're already killing people on me. Let me get up here and get some action, guys. There we go. God, I took a lot of my magic. I'm definitely going to have to...
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
The spells I picked up the flame touch and absorb health, I think was the two I got. All right, castle gate.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse.
Why didn't we get the
Once
key?
you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Why did we not just get the key while we were in the chapel before? Okay, that actually took a lot of my, let's see. This takes a lot, because it takes 45 of my magic to cast. I want to use... Let's do Shocking Touch for now, because it doesn't take quite as much. So he said he's back in here.
We saw the smoke from the
Okay.
Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
I'm just trying to get a key, guys. Who did he say had the key? Barrich Inian. Okay. That's Terra. There he is.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself.
It's alright, I got these guards over
Better
here.
go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Well, here we go. Somebody else dying. And these guys are going to come with us too, so that's kind of cool. What we got in here? Oh, repair hammer. We're definitely taking that. Do we need a pickaxe? We'll pick it up just in case. I think he went this way, maybe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I like that shock spell because it doesn't take a lot to use, but it does some damage, and then I can hit him with my sword, so we're kind of putting up everything at the same time here. We'll just level these things up. That's kind of crazy for 40 minutes. Like, I can download, well, when I downloaded it, took less than 5. So, yeah. I got it off Game Pass, so. But my computer downloads like, sometimes it's 600-700 megabits per second, so. Killed all those guys. Alright, which way are we going? Looks like the... Okay, we have a blue... green. Oh, well, I guess we're just following him. Okay, I got you. So he's going to lead the way. Bam. Yeah, I like being able to use the magic in conjunction with the sword. That's cool. Maybe you need to do an update on something, or I don't know. That makes no sense, really. Cause you guys have a pretty good internet, like an IP, right? Why are we crawling behind this? Yeah, you just walked me into a... He literally walked me over some fire. That was nice of him. Okay, got some stuff here. Oh, that crate has something in it. Nothing we need. Nothing in here. Oh, wait, that's a lockpick. We'll take that lockpick for sure. Crate, yarn, barrel. Take the bread, take the corn, take the pear, because we can use those. Repair hammer. Yeah, we'll definitely take all the repair hammers we can get, you know, because we might need them. I'll probably need that pewter plate, but that's okay. Great. Alright, so where are we going? Okay, he brought us in here. We're going, man.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll
Okay.
unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Okay, and where's that door? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that makes sense, especially with it being fiber optic. I mean, yeah. I found the tunnel entrance to Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so that I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Alright, we haven't lost anybody yet, so that's kind of cool. I think the Indian actually stayed up top, so it's just me leading the charge now. It's kind of cool. Well, actually, that was pretty quick, maybe. Oh, ladder. Let's go up. Alright, who we're fighting? Alright. I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Salvian and his men defeat the monsters within. Oh, definitely can do that. Oh boy, lots of scamps. Cannon fodder.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Okay, that's kind of the idea. That's what I was doing. I think we done kind of cleared them all out, my friend. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Computers are weird sometimes. Yeah, it's hard to tell what it could be going on. Okay, so we're in here. Let my magic build up a little bit. So are we wanting to go in here? Is that where we're going?
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them.
Okay, well, we've taken over the courtyard, so I guess here? It says leave none of them standing. I don't see anybody else. I think I'm just going to go on in here. I would assume that's the next step. Yeah, everybody came with me, so yep. Alright, so it would appear that this lightning spell is actually on touch. It's not a distance spell, so that's kind of cool. I may bump up the difficulty because I'm not even taking damage. Of course, these are just scamps, so really you shouldn't be taking a lot of damage, but... I mean, it's like I'm not taking hardly any. Okay, these guys actually have... Oh, yeah, we're going to definitely take scamp skin. A lot of the scamps haven't had much, but these are like actual scamps, not like the little bitty ones. Now see, it's actually showing... It's showing the quest marker back out here. Maybe I missed something back this way with this blue triangle? Or is this the courtyard? Now this is the chapel. Well, what's in here? Maybe I missed something in here.
Now's not the time for talking.
Oh, I bet. I think the blue is where I put that map marker down over in the Imperial City. That's what that is. Okay. Yeah, right here. Can I remove that? Remove it, yes. Oh? No. No. I didn't remove it. Alright, so... Listen, I still have a red... Okay.
Lead the way. I'm right.
Okay, how do I complete this quest? Okay, now it's got the green marker over here. Let's see. Okay.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Don't see anybody standing. Oh, Bethesda games, gotta love them. Elder Scrolls with their jankiness. Let me just talk to this person.
When we're done with all this, we'll talk.
Okay.
Just follow the...
Now's not the...
Well, they're all dead. I killed them all.
Charge the courtyard.
Alright, I'm gonna go in here and just keep moving forward, because that's what we're supposed to be doing, and it'll be what it'll be. Nothing else, I'll kill the boss, and hopefully it'll complete the quest. If not, then that'll kind of stink. Here. Okay. Go up. The door to the Great Hall. See if there's anything in here. Yeah, I think the game's kind of confused there, like you said. Alright, gotta avoid the fire. Let's not step in that. Take damage from the fire. Nothing in here. Oh, hello. Yep, destruction went up to 36. That's cool. Finally got some destruction spells. Can actually see that moving up too, so... Let's go up this side real quick. See if there's anything to find. Chainmail boots. Chainmail helm. Oh. Nothing worth having. What's in the sleeping quarters here? Just a scamp. Go ahead and light him up with some lightning. Oh, Peril's about to break, so it looks like I've got to go in and do some repair work. Light armor to 41, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's go in here and do a quick repair on some stuff. Repair hammer. Got 7 of them. That's kind of cool. These things break so easily. Wow. All right, repair. Repair. That finally broke. Yeah, I think I can do this one. Yep. Because you don't want to go above 100. It's like wasting that one strike for the hammer there. So as long as you're right below 100, you're good to go. Let's keep moving forward here. I guess my buddy that was with me, he died or he decided to stay back. Huh, okay. Well, I'm by myself now. Yeah, I think like stuff like gets buffs and like you can do enchantments that'll increase the durability, if I remember correctly. So that's kind of cool. Oh, oh. All right, someone in here. Let's see. Probably got more scamps. Yep. Braided leather sandals. Doesn't do anything for me, so we'll leave that. It's in the cupboard. Nothing worth anything. Play case. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oop. Right. And am I at a dead end? Okay. I think I went everywhere. Okay, so that makes no sense. Oh, wait a minute, there's a door here. Well, I guess that's what happens when you get attacked by demons. Oh, I'll take the bread, take some of this food, might as well. I mean, you know. It's gonna burn otherwise. Alright. I'm not seeing anywhere else to go. Alright, the castle's cleared, guys, so, you know. Courtyard's clear, the castle's clear. I don't think there's anything else to do. But still showing the quest marker out here. And these guys are still standing here. Okay, is there something I'm missing on the quest line? I've raised the gates of the castle. I must now help Salvian and his man defeat the monsters within. Well, they're dead. Because there's absolutely nowhere else to go here in the courtyard. Huh. Oh, this would be sad if I've actually already hit a glitch in the game and I can't complete this quest. Alright. So sometimes I remember with the game, you would do a save and quit. So we'll go to the main menu and we'll reload the game and see if that does something with it. Nope, they're still standing here.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
So that didn't help. So just a random scamp somewhere that I've missed? Alright, wait a minute, I hear something. Maybe that did it. We kind of... I'm just going to look around here real quick. See if there's any more enemies. I mean, it said charge the courtyard. I mean, this is definitely not the courtyard, but you know. Yeah, maybe resting in a bed. I wouldn't know why that would do anything, because it's not like there's any beds around here. I'd have to go back to the city and rest. Might have been just that one little scamp that I just killed, so... Yeah, he was going to do a lot of damage, wasn't he? Look over here real quick. I figure since I'm over here, I'll look around and make sure there's nobody else. Alright, I'm not seeing anybody else. Over here. Another repair hammer. I'll take it. Put it in there. Okay, I'm pretty sure the area is cleared now. Hopefully that completed it.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Alright. Give me a second. I'm going to look up and see if there's a way I could complete this or if I missed something. Because I don't know. What? Let's see, I think this was Battle for Castle Kvatch. Alright, it looks like other people have had this problem, so... So, looks like, yeah, you just have to, hopefully, one of two options. There's supposed to be a ring in here I missed. Which I probably wouldn't have missed it if I hadn't been dealing with this, but this is a known actual glitch in the game, so... It's from the original game, too. I mean, it's kind of interesting, if they kept some of that stuff in and didn't patch it out, but... I'm on a live stream and I can't complete the quest. That's frustrating. Alright, so there's a body. It's supposed to be in the Duke's chambers, and he's supposed to have a ring. I actually kind of vaguely remembered that. However, when I played it, yeah, the Count's quarters, sorry. So there's supposed to be a body in here with a ring. Oh, well, yeah, there is a body right here. Okay. I found the body of Count Golwyn I should deliver his signet ring to the guy that got stuck. That's funny. Guy standing up. I actually saw a video earlier today on YouTube. A guy shot someone in the head with an arrow, and he just kind of stood there and then just crumbled straight down. It looked just almost like a gooey mess. It was funny. I think it was like maybe a shock arrow. It had some type of effect on it. I'm not sure. But this should move the quest along now. I've got that ring. I just got to talk to this guy. If he's out here. Hopefully he is. Yeah, he's out here. Okay, cool.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Lying face down in a pool of blood. Now, I'm sorry he didn't make it.
We were too late. If
Seems
only we'd gotten here sooner.
It seems like a
This is
lot of the
indeed a
guards
dark
are
day
doing
for
that in this
all of
game.
us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left.
Okay.
Do you have the Count's ring?
I picked up the ring, though. Oh, come on.
Secure it at once.
Did I not pick that up? I thought I picked it up. Well, I had to have picked it up for the quest to go on. Because it even said to take the ring to him. I found the body. I should deliver this signet ring to... Yeah. Yeah, right. Nope. It's not shown in my inventory. We'll go check the body one more time. The other option is to actually reload the game from a quick save before I opened up the gate. I hope it works. Otherwise, the other option is I have to restart the game. And that would stink. I'm about 4 hours in. Let's see, the body was right here. Okay, I clicked that to take it. That makes no sense. Didn't grab that too, might as well. Okay, I should have it now for sure. I mean, obviously I selected the ring if the quest advanced, so I don't. Okay, we're not going to complain. We're just going to have fun. Alright, the game is 19 years old. Give it a break. Yeah, the base code at least. Alright, cross your fingers. Hopefully this will work now.
Do you have the Count's ring?
Ah, there it is.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected.
Maybe I didn't pick it up, but I thought I did.
The new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Basically a chess piece. Alright, and he has nothing else to say. And that completed the quest, I believe. Yep. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at that chess piece. It's a rank 4, so that's a little bit higher than what I have. Is it light armor? Does it fortify endurance on self and fortify strength? Excellent. And it is light armor. There we go. Awesome. Look at that. Cool. Starting to look a little bit tougher. Alright, so we completed that quest, even though it was a little janky. Yeah, I guess he just kind of gave up there. All right, so let's go to the map. I have a pilgrimage. I've heard rumors of an attack on the chapel in Debella in Anvil. No one seems to know what happened, but all the priests and priestesses were killed and the altars desecrated. It might be worth going to Anvil to see for myself. All right, yeah, well, I guess we could do that one. Yeah, because it's just down the road. I mean, we're here, it's over here. Don't think we can fast travel because we haven't been there yet. Okay, well, yeah, I'll fast travel if they'll let me. Sure. Save a little bit of time. Take that. Hello. Do you have something to say?
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Okay. What rumors do you know?
Why would one want to swing a staff? A mace hurts more. Or a sword. Can't shoot a fireball from a sword, though.
True. Really, that's all you had to say?
Take care.
That's all you had to say. Well, let's go in here to Anvil and see what we think about this town.
What's the duty calls? Good day.
He had a bunch of stuff on the side there.
There's no problem, is there?
The Anvil Chapel attack.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Directions?
What are you looking for?
The way about landmarks?
The docks, harbor, lighthouse, and castle are outside the walls to the south. Inside the walls, the chapel is in the east, the residences in the west, and the guilds in between.
Oh, the guilds. Maybe I can find the Fighters Guild now. The Grey Fox?
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Oh, so he's like Robin Hood. Cool.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City?
And any rumors?
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse, don't they?
Yeah, it seemed to.
You too.
Thanks for the information. Let's head into Anvil now. A little bit bigger town here. Peacemakers. Morvin's Peacemakers. Oh, what time is it? Oh, I'm a little early. All right, we'll wait a couple hours. Auto saving, and they should be open now. Cool. Oh, hello.
Val Morvay. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
All right, tell me about
Been here
Anvil.
30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice Enelroth will tend the smithy.
All right, tell me about the chapel attack.
Crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why?
And
Everybody's
rumors.
talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
True. And what's the prophet? Who's the prophet?
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
Okay.
Not
Repair,
smart
doing
to
it.
carry around broken equipment.
Actually, I don't even need that now, so we could sell that. And we'll repair this. 2 gold, yeah, definitely. Might as well repair everything that we're using. Alright, and let's see what he has to sell.
Can
I'll
I
buy.
interest you in some of my wares?
Iron bow, is that better than what we have? The 4 has a 4 damage. What do we? What's ours? Ours is a 4 damage as well. Okay. Doesn't look like. Oh, what was that? Okay, so that's not something we want. That'd be like a blunt weapon. Okay, so let's see if we have anything that he'll buy that we can sell. I know we have that, yeah, the leather thing here. Get rid of that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I've got 142, my friend. I don't have a lot of gold. All right.
Tell your friends about me.
I can't, well, whatever friends I may have, sure.
Take care.
All right. Kind of empty our inventory a little bit there from stuff we've picked up. Let's take a look around town. Where's this chapel at? Looks like it's just right over here. Oh, there's the Fighters Guild. We're definitely going to be checking that out here in a minute.
How goes it?
I wouldn't go
Whoa,
in there
whoa, whoa,
unless
whoa.
you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
All right, let's ask about the attack.
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
And the prophet?
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
And any rumors?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Yeah, maybe. All right, let's go back.
Farewell.
So I'm not sure if I can go in there. Okay, this would be the prophet.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings.
Ask about the attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Okay, who's Emerald?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Sounds like a dude, man. All right, who's Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tales?
Nope.
Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Okay, well, just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I slowly raise my hand. I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Sure. Oh, I'm the hero of Kavach.
Well then, hail, hero of Kavach! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Okay.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrip, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
Right, hang on. It seems like my gamepad's messing up. This game is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's showing that my gamepad's not connected to the game. There it goes. Wow. Okay. So, quest for the relics?
Are you a worthy knight?
Okay, we've already gone through all this.
Well, I'm...
Yeah, okay.
Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning. Is there no one who would stand? I am busy. Are you a humble? The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. Travel to the way shrines of the Nine Divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the Nine's blessings. Walking the Pilgrim's Way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the Nine, pray, and wait for a sign.
Okay, cool.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
So that, let's see, did that actually update the quest? I've spoken to the mysterious prophet who told me that in order to seek the relics of the Crusader, I must first do a pilgrimage to the way shrines of the Divines. He gave me a map of the Pilgrim's Way to help me locate the shrines. Once I have visited a way shrine for each of the 9 Divines, I may receive a vision if I'm judged a worthy knight. Okay, so... Where does it show? Don't see the ray shines. I mean.
Hear me, O
Okay.
people of Cyrodiil.
Is it maybe on the map that he gave us? Let's see, let me take a look. So he said he gave us a map. Okay. Ray Shrine's map. Okay, there they are. It's gonna take us all over the place. Wow. And that's kind of crazy. It's actually not showed on this map, so I've got to actually figure out where they're at. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, that's old school there. So RK should just be north of, well, basically west of Kvatch and north of where I'm at. Okay, I can do that. Let's see, how close can I get? Because it should be like right in here. So we'll put a map pin there. And we'll make our way that way. Kind of old school RPG, you know, it's not giving me a waypoint. Got to figure it out for myself. I like that. It's been a while. I think I actually remember this quest, and it is kind of fun in a way to find all of them. So we'll go do that. Plus, you know, we'll be able to kind of explore the area and see what else we could pick up. I am not taking my horse because I want to get my athletics and acrobatics up. All right, so blue marker is out this way. Bye-bye, horsey. It's an average. I don't know if I could do an average quite yet. See if I can get up this hill. Maybe. I think what would be kind of cool in a future game, you know, whatever, you know, whether it's an Elder Scrolls or... Yeah, it's probably going to be a long quest, by the way. But what would be kind of cool is if, like, as part of, like, you know, you're getting skill points for acrobatics, athletics, you know, lock picking, which is security in this game, things like that. If you actually got, like, you could level up, you know, riding the horse, like horseback riding or something like that, or, you know, things like that. That would be kind of cool. So I'm kind of near where that marker says. So I guess we kind of got to explore just a little bit. Let's get to higher ground and see if we can see a shrine in the area. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, so now I've opened that up so I could actually fast travel there. So that'll be kind of neat, you know, because we're going to basically open up a number of fast travels doing this. That'll make the game easier going forward. Let's look at our inventory. Yeah, maybe it's under miscellaneous. Might be able to get to it faster under here. Yeah. Okay. Wish I could zoom in a little bit. Might be a little bit north of where I'm at. It's going to be right in this area. Just got to kind of look around. Oh, is that maybe it? Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue. I apologize, guys. The game crashed again. Wow. Yeah. Completely crashed. Just waiting for it to shut down. That's a little irritating. That's twice now in an hour and a half. Wonder if other people are having this problem. Alright, so I'm just going to be right outside the city there. I don't remember the original game crashing as much. I mean, it had its different glitches, you know, its bugs and such, but to actually crash like that, I don't know. It's a little frustrating. I know they're talking about like doing different bug fixes and such. I might check out Nexus mods. Yeah, the crash is actually coming with, it says fatal error and everything, so that's a hard crash. I mean, it's not like it's something basic either. Just jump up the hill here. See, acrobatics increased. Might as well. But, yeah, it's a hard crash, so... At least it's not doing what Path of Exile 2 used to do. It would crash my computer, like, literally my computer would freeze up. And I would have to do a hard reboot. Alright, so I'm kind of back where we were. Yeah, pick up this inn here, so, yep, so that way it marks it on the map. Now, unfortunately, I actually lost that level on athletics, but it should come back pretty quick. Where did I see what looked like maybe was the race shrine, I believe? Okay, so we get that there. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. Ooh, frame drop. Let's go ahead and, since we're here, we'll do a quick save. That way I don't have to make my way back here. Is this maybe... Oh, there it is. Activate. Honor your body and spirit. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Confirm. I have prayed at the way shrine of Archay. Okay, so that knocks out one of them. And that did give us a buff. Let's see what that looks like. What was it? Skills. Oh, active effects. There we go. So this is from our armor here. The endurance and the strength. So fortify health and resist fire. Oh no, the resist fire is from my dark elf. So fortify health, 600 seconds, an extra 10 points, and that's from the shrine there. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, well, that's what I've been experiencing. Generally, if I get an hour and a half in, it crashes. I mean, we've had 2 crashes in an hour and a half this time, so... And last night, it was about the same way. Enemies? What enemies? I ain't worried about it. Let's go in here. We're going to check that map again. Let's see where the next one we can find would be. So we're going to go to Mara, which is... Looks like it's... Is that the whatever city that is? It's right beside it. So we'll see. So that would be Skinguard. So it looks like it's right in here, Skingrad. So well, we can get rid of this marker now, and we'll place one right about here. And I don't know if I can fast travel there because I don't know if I've been there yet. Yep. Okay. Cool. We'll fast travel there. I think anything that's actually marked on the map, it looks like it's allowing us to actually just jump over there too, so that's kind of cool. Alright, so it should be out this way to the west. Yeah, one thing I've seen too, like a lot of people are talking about the way they run, that it looks kind of funky and everything. I'm like, you know, guys, this was a shadow drop that no one was expecting, and... Yeah, I mean, yeah, the running is a little funky looking, but I'm also just be glad that a good game come out that's kind of like this, you know. Oh.
The shadows making me jumpy.
Oh, hello. You want to fight? You were pretty easy. Nothing I need. I'll take your arrows. Might as well. Not really using the bow right now, but that's okay. But what I was saying is, like, you know, it seems like anytime a new game comes out, I don't care what it is. Oh, it actually shows the shrine right there. I don't think it did that on the other one, but if it did, I missed it. But what I was going to say is, you know, like anytime a game comes out, no matter how good it is, there's a group of people that just want to doomsay everything, and it's it's a little frustrating. I mean, I like, I'm just happy to play a good, a decent game. I mean, it's like Avowed. Yeah, it wasn't as good as the Elder Scrolls, and it didn't live up to the hype as much, but it didn't deserve the hate that it got either. Okay, there's people here. Let's go ahead and do the shrine real quick. Meridia demands a more powerful champion to begin this quest. Oh, okay. Well, I just want to... Okay, so I guess maybe I have to do the other shrines first.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
Let's see, maybe...
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
Well, let's talk about rumors
What we
first.
do is perfectly legal. Others have no right to interfere.
Well, what are you doing?
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
Oh, okay. So, probably need some bones or something. Okay,
We serve her will.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
Alright, cool. So I've got to figure out how to activate that shrine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw people talking about the new Monster Hunter and, ragging it and talking a lot of junk for no reason. I haven't seen too many undead. I wonder if... Now, wait a minute. This might be the way shrine here. Nope, this... was... wait a minute. I don't think the map showed that. This must be a different way shrine of Talos. Because I think it was further out to the... Yeah, it's further out to the east. But I mean, I'll go ahead and activate it because I can get the... Be strong for war and fight evil. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. So you don't have to actually do the ones that's on the map. You just have to find various ones. Okay. Well, I'll take that. But that's not what we really wanted. So that's Meridia's shrine. That's not the Ray shrine. But there's supposed to be a Meridia Way shrine right in here too. So I guess we'll kind of look around and see if we see one. Oh, got something going to attack me. Ah, baby bear. Poor bear. Anyway. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it was kind of funny too, like I was like on YouTube yesterday and today, and like I just remember like when Oblivion first came out, you didn't have people online talking about builds and, just different things and about ways to play the game, tips and tricks and this and that. In a way, sometimes that takes away from a game when it's released, because I find myself doing that occasionally. Like I'll log in and be like, okay, what's the best build if I want to play it this way? How should I do this? And it kind of gets rid of the... Well, I'm getting some frame drops really bad. But it kind of just takes away from the game, I feel. In some ways. What's this over here? It's on fire, so let's go check it out. Why not? We're out here exploring, might as well have fun. Oh, that's an Oblivion gate, guys. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm not going in the gate because I don't want to close it. I think that's probably like part of the main quest line and stuff, and if you close it early... it may not be a good thing. Oh, wow. Let's see if we get out of this area. It looks like the demons are coming after me. I remember doing that before around Oblivion gates, but the graphics weren't quite as intense. Yeah, I'm not finding this other way shrine for the Meridia. And you have the big shrine. Okay, what's this over here? Is that... Okay, that's her shrine. It's almost like it put the way shrine here for Talos. because that's where it would be. So maybe, I guess let's just move on to one of the other shrines here. Yeah, somebody maybe made their map wrong. Who knows? All right, Dibella is actually north of us. All right, we'll take a look there. We'll remove this one for now. If I have to, I can come back. So it's north of us, so it should be kind of in here, maybe? Is that right? Let's see. Okay, got that river where it kind of forks together there. So like right in here. So yeah, it should be just right outside the priory even. Like right about there. Yeah, that's funny. Like I like to do builds. Like I used to do like builds for Diablo and such. I would look those up, and also like Last Epoch, Path of Exile, things like that. Those are always kind of fun to actually like look up the builds and such. But I kind of like actually like, especially like with Diablo, I got to know like Diablo 3. I got to know that game so well that I made my own builds, and you know like each time a new season would come out, I would just kind of make my own builds and such, and that was always kind of fun. Big jump. Yeah, okay, so it still works that way. The bigger the jump, the more your acrobatics goes up, so that's kind of cool. All right, now this should be Dibella. Hopefully. Okay, so this one works. Love, beauty, and honor its mysteries. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Confirm. I prayed at the Ray Shrine of Dibella. Okay, so we've got 3 of the 8. Or 9, excuse me. Alright, so back to the inventory. That was a quick one to find. We'll go to Akatosh, which is north of here, just south of that city. So we'll remove this one. So it's just south of, what is that, Bruma? Is it here? Let me take a look. So you've got that north-south river and the east-west. This should be right about here. Oh, ballpark. I would assume that's close to where it's going to be. Can I fast travel up here? Sure. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to get Monster Hunter, because on the PC they were talking a lot about how it crashed and stuff and everything. And I was just waiting for them to kind of patch it up a little bit. It's kind of like what I did with Dragon's Dogma 2. I waited for them to patch it so, you know, it would work better. Oh, look at the snow. This is kind of a cool area. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wizard Tower. I have to go over there sometime. But yeah, with Dragon's Dogma 2, I waited for them to patch it so it wouldn't crash on me and it would run a little bit better. And, yeah, it actually plays fairly decent now. Still got its jankiness, especially like where you're in the towns and such. That was like one of its biggest problems, that it would really lag out some when you were in town because there were so many people in the way they run the game. And I think a lot of the problem too had to do with what is it, Denova, the what is it, the anti-theft piracy type idea thing that they've got built into those games. They get rid of that stuff, it probably would run better, but they're trying to keep people from pirating their games, which I kind of understand, but I think they should find a better solution than using something that actually affects the gameplay. Or definitely, if the game's been out for 6 months, a year, or whatever, get rid of it because nobody's trying to pirate it now. Right, let's see if we can find this Ray Shrine here. Nope, that's the city. Toadstool Hollow? Okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe get up here. Can I get on this? All right, there we go. There's a lot of trees in the way. Can't see and find this Ray Shrine quite as easily. What is that over there? It's green. Oh, that's one of those shrines. I'm gonna go over and get that. Yeah, they've done some patches, so I'll probably be buying the game before long. Because I mean, I played Monster Hunter World. I mean, I'll probably have 1,000 hours in that. And Rise, I played quite a bit too. There's my athletics going up again. But I played Rise some. I didn't play it as much. But World, yeah, I have tons of hours. I've maxed out a couple of different characters at least. Probably 3 or 4 characters, actually. Alright, so this is a runestone. We'll take that. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Sure. Can't hurt. And we'll go see what this is. And nothing else that'll get marked on the map. Plundered mine. Okay. And that'll get marked on the map so I can actually come back and check it out later. That's a goblin. That's a dead goblin. Yeah, they don't have anything. Like some of the smaller animals, the creatures don't always. Oh yeah, I love Monster Hunter. Like I said, I played World so much. Unfortunately, I never really had anybody to play with too awful much back when World come out. I used to actually go online and just play with random people, so it worked. It gave me a chance to kind of enjoy the multiplayer some and such. What weapon do you use? What did you kind of spec into? All that. I know my first character in Monster Hunter World, I actually did the insect glaive. I got actually really good at that. I actually enjoyed that. And then I did a secondary character that I used the bow a lot. Of course, I actually, I think the first Monster Hunter I ever played was on the PSP, so I actually played dual wield with that one. I can't remember what the game was. Dual blade, yeah. That's what I actually played, like I said, on the PSP. Yeah, the dual blade's kind of fun. It's a little bit faster paced and it's enjoyable. I am not finding this ray shrine, and that's kind of irritating me because it should be right about here. Let's check the map and make sure I'm not. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm here. Yeah, because it was this north and south river and the east and west. So let's go back over here. See if I can kind of. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. It's back a little bit more to the west, probably from where I'm at. So let's. Yeah, it's probably more like right in here. So let's move this. Yeah, let's move it. Oh, well, okay. Let's remove it. Probably just be easier. It's probably more like right in here. That'll work. So I'm probably a little bit off. That makes sense. I like the insect blade in Monster Hunter World because, well, and Rise too, because where you could get up in the air and just stay up there, and a lot of times you were able to climb up on the monsters and such. That was always fun. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I was a little off on the map. Yeah, Akatosh. Honor the nine and do your duty. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. All right, we've got a lot of blessings going on, guys. I prayed at the way shrine of Akatosh. Okay, so let's move on to the next one. Let's see. All right, so we've done Talos. We don't have to worry about that. We have to find a... What was it? Mara, I believe, is the one we haven't found. I'll have to look here in a second. So we need to do Julianus, which is just east of the Imperial City there. So, I think it was this right in here, or was it here? Check. Yeah, it's the southernmost river there, so it'd be like right about here. Oh, let's move this one first. Remove you, and we'll add one here. Okay, do we have anything that's close by? Oh, that's kind of rough. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, these are going to take a little bit longer to get to, because I'm probably going to have to go over here and go from here down. So it's going to be a little bit more of a walk. That's okay. We're enjoying exploring the area. We're kind of getting some more stuff on the map, which, will definitely help with our fast travels going forward. I am going to go ahead and do a quick save. Try to prevent this from crashing. And there's our horse again. But once again, we're just trying to get our athletics and acrobatics up, so we're leaving the horse behind. Yay. Do some jumping. Yeah, we've got about 900 steps over here. Oh, took a little damage. That's fine. What are you? You're a bandit. Okay. Just light you up with some electricity there. Oh no. She died. She couldn't handle it. Oh, there's another person somewhere or something. Oh, look at you trying to hide behind that bush. Well, you can't hide. Yeah. I don't like bandits. You need to die. I'm just picking up a ton of arrows that I'm not using right now because we're just using the magic more than anything. That's kind of funny. I actually like the magic in this game. I mean, I like the magic in Skyrim as well. I'm kind of hoping someday they actually remaster Morrowind, because Morrowind was really awesome. I probably have 1,000 hours of that game as well. I even played Daggerfall back in the day. It was fun too. It was just really, really expansive. I think I heard a rumor that someone is actually remastering it, and it's like, modders, kind of like with Oblivion. If you don't know what that is, it was actually a group of modders who actually took Oblivion and put it into Skyrim's engine, as far as the the creation engine, I think it's what's called, from Bethesda. And they're actually like updating the graphics and stuff, and a bunch of bug fixes and adding extra quests and stuff. A lot of people have actually come down on the fact that this game was released, and Oblivion is actually supposed to come out, I think, in the next few months too. And it's just basically a modded Oblivion, like I said, with updated graphics in Skyrim's engine. But the crazy thing is, the people who actually are developing that, because it's actually been in a process of being developed over the last 10 years, and it's just a group of modders. They're not making any money. They're doing it in their spare time. That's one reason it's taken so long. But however, they actually released a statement like congratulating on the release of this, and basically the two studios who worked on it, of course, Bethesda, being the publisher, but also, what is it, Virtuoso or something like that, whatever the actual people who actually made this game, they kind of outsourced it to them, and they're the ones who actually have done this game right here and put it in Unreal Engine 5. So they kind of congratulated them and talked about how it was so awesome and stuff. And what's kind of crazy too is that Bethesda actually sent those developers, all the people who were making that, all the modders, sent them free copies of this game. And we're like, here, check this out, and actually told them that, hey, we're looking forward to you putting out your work. We want to see it. And I'm kind of interested to see how that's going to look too, because I'll definitely probably be getting that. I don't even know if it's going to be, they may be selling it. I can't remember. But I might pick it up, just to try it out too. Yeah, modders are definitely amazing, especially when it's a work of love. Just basically something that they're passionate about and they really want to do, as much for themselves as going forward for other people. What's this? Ooh, well, let's try it. You draw power from the well. All right, so that just gave me just a buff there. Yeah, that's one reason I Kerbal Space Program, I really got into that, and it was as much for the modding as anything, because there's so many mods for it. It's unreal. And of course, I have like 1,500 hours in that game as well. Of course, I've always been about space stuff. All right, so I may have to look at my map and see. I think we're a little off probably here. It's where it's at least where I'm at. Let's see what this shows on this map again. Might be actually out to the east from where I'm at, because I think I'm kind of more in the, it's probably more out in here. let's move this. More like right about here, maybe. That should be a little bit closer to where I need to be. Not too far off from where I'm at, but just up over the hill. Oh, Power World. Yeah, I haven't modded that because everybody plays on the Xbox. I mean, I'm on the computer, but everybody has to have the mod, and of course, with it being on the Xbox, you can't mod that one. So I actually own it twice because I bought it on Steam initially, and now I have it on the through Xbox Game Pass because that's where I play with everybody. So I could actually mod the Know the Truth, Observe the Law, Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. And that's Julianus. Okay. And that knocks out another one. But, yeah, I could actually take the Steam version and mod it for myself. That would be kind of interesting. Alright, so let's move this one. And our next one. Alright, got Kinnerath. And doesn't look like... I don't know if there's anywhere over there we can... Yeah, we can't warp, so we're going to have to walk to that one. Let's take a look where that's at. So, got that big river there. It looks like there's something on the map just south of it, or just north of it. Oh, there's a lake, so it should be like right about here. Yeah, it's going to be a good walk. Yeah, we can just kind of follow this one river that's right beside us here. It's not too far. It's only 1,000 feet. I do see a cave here. Let's get this marked on the map. Lethal Company. I've never played it. Yeah, I've never had a chance to play that one, so that would be kind of cool. All right, Cracked Wood Cave. Put on that down the map. Athletics up to a 27 now. I'm actually ready to go up another level. It's kind of cool. Yeah, a lot of games are like that. At one point in time, we were playing what was it? Dead by Daylight. That was kind of fun. Like I played with some people, and that was kind of cool. Haven't had a chance to play it in a while. Like everybody kind of quit playing it, but it happens. Acrobatics up to a 19. Kind of cool. Yeah, that's one reason. If you do play Oblivion, I do not suggest putting your athletics or your acrobatics as major skills because they're going to level up just going around the map. You don't need them to go, to go up faster, unless you just really want to play like, kind of role play it as like, okay, I'm an acrobatic, type person. Maybe like you're part of a traveling trope of people who, like a carnival type idea, Cirque du Soleil or something like that. But, I mean, just generally playing the game. Let's go ahead and get a save in because I haven't gone through a door. I don't want the game to crash now because I'd have to redo everything I've done since I fast traveled. That would stink. But, yeah, just moving around the map, you're going to put those particular... grab that potion there. Put those particular skills up. So, there's really no reason to put those in as a major skill. So, zap the rat. Yeah, the destruction's getting a little more powerful. That's kind of funny. All right. Up. Yeah, that's hilarious. I like the magic. It's working. Yeah, see all the frame drops I'm getting a little bit here? Yeah, I hope they work on the optimization a little bit. Of course, it's probably more, not so much the game itself, it's probably more Unreal Engine 5, to be honest. Because it's a little janky still right now. Oh, got another thing here. I'm going to go up here and get this marked on the map. Mac Bentane. Activate this. Might as well get that buff. Yeah, and there's a dungeon of some type there. As long as it's marked on the map, I can always come back to it. So, and with it being marked on the map, if it happens to end up being a quest, guess what? I can just fast travel to it. So, got an enemy somewhere over here coming after me. Got you. How does a rat have a piece of gold? Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems to happen more often if I'm running like this. And also notice, too, if you're playing first person, it doesn't happen quite as much either. What is that? I heard something. Where's it at? Oh, got an imp. Might as well use that spell. Keep moving that destruction up. That's going to help. No, we're in the right vicinity. Wouldn't think it'd be on this hill, though, so it might be at the top here on more of a flat spot. Nothing else maybe we can get up here and actually see a little bit better from the high ground. Oh, come on now. Light armor increased to 42. I appreciate that. Let's jump, 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 jump. Yep, there goes the acrobatics up some more. Kind of cool. All right, so... All right. If you give me just a second, I'm going to run to the restroom. All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and do a quick save since we're in the menu and continue our quest to find this way shrine right here. Go over, check the map again because it should be right in here somewhere. Actually, it's closer to the lake, so yeah, maybe up in here. So let's go down towards that lake. Okay. Oop. Do a jump. Try not to jump too far and lose too much health. Well, if I lose some health, I can actually do my restoration, which is fine. That would be... Oh. In here. Heal minor wounds. Let's switch over to that. Jump. Acrobatics increases. Oh, that's going to take a lot of damage. Ooh, a little too much. So I'm down next to the lake. Oh, there it is. Good deal. Yeah, I may have to get a better heal spell, guys, because that one's not doing a lot. Activate the Way Shrine of Kinnereth. Go carefully upon nature's path, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings once again. Cool. Alright, so I'm held up there. Alright, so we gotta go over to our map. Once again, remove this. And let's see where the next one would be. Oh, wait a minute. It's all magic stuff. That's why I couldn't find it. There it is. Alright, so... Well, we've done one of Talos, but I might actually go over there just to see if maybe somehow that was switched. So that... Well, actually, we'll do Zinthar, then the Talos one. So it looks like that's on that small little... Like right in here, maybe? Real quick. Yeah, because that would be Bravel. Or Bravil, however they say it. So like, maybe right in here? We'll get over there and we'll take a look. I should be able to fast travel here. Cool. Alright, so we head out this way. See if we can locate this particular way shrine really quick. Oh, I would assume that's it right there. That one wasn't hard to find. Alright, got a flooded mine. There's people fighting over here. What we got? Who we fighting? Oh, you guys done killed him. Just a wolf.
I am Lathan, squire to Sir Roderick of Wayrest. We are on a holy quest for the Crusaders' relics.
No, you're not. That's me.
Surely you've heard the stories of the quest for the Crusaders' relics. Only a true knight can find them, or even wield them. Sir Roderick will surely succeed if anyone can. Sir Roderick is a famous knight of Wayrest in High Rock. He is too modest to tell you himself, but he was a hero of the War of the Bendramak.
Didn't Wayrest lose that war?
Well, yes. But Sir Roderick won many battles all the same. I'm sure if we had had more knights like him, we would have beaten the Nords. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the Nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara.
Ah, so I would assume she's going to be the last one we have to go to. Okay.
Farewell.
Alright, well that's fine. Because we can get back there pretty easily. Get this way shrine here. Honest labor earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. And that was Zenithar. Yeah, so I'm a little off of that, but that's okay. Found it pretty easy. Does it show? Yeah, it shows a bunch of them. So let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we're getting there. Let's go to our map. Not that map, but this map. And we're going to Stendarr. It's south of where we're at right now. Basically on that main waterway there. Kind of like in the pinch area there. Okay. So, like right in here somewhere. Yeah, it'd probably be quicker to actually go north from here. From Leowen. And now it's raining. Yay. Oh, see, look, there's a cavern here. We'll get that marked on the map. Oh, mud crab. Oh, I didn't change my spell back. All right. We'll do that. That's fine. Let me change that back real quick. Flare. Yeah, this is all the spells I've gotten so far. I've been using the, what is it, the Shocking Touch. It does a 10-point damage. This one actually does a 6-point damage. That's a 41. That one takes a lot. We need to get our stuff higher. And does... Let's switch to that one. We'll try that one for a little while. Alright, there's a cavern here that we're not going in just yet. But we have it on the map now, so if we ever need to or we want to explore it, we can. So, real quick, is that across the way? No, it's on this side of the river. Or, not, yeah, I guess it's a river. It's a big river here. The White Stallion Lodge, okay. Kind of cool. Lightning's kind of neat. Oh. Yeah. This one's a little bit stronger, so I should kill stuff in like one hit right now. Especially with this being the easier, the creatures here, you know. Whoa, what was that? Oh, a Ninroot. Seeking your roots. I've recovered a sprig of Ninroot, a plant ingredient that is unusual. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little bit more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city of Cyrodiil. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that just yet, but that's kind of cool. Get Water's Edge marked. What's that guy running from? Okay, what are you doing? Hello? Come here. Hold up. Got it. Wow, he's fast. I can't catch him. The lightning must have scared him. I don't know. That's funny. Yeah, I think this is a touch spell as well, so... Alright, well, I'm not going to catch up with that guy right now. I don't have enough stamina to do it. Oh, and there's our next Rayshawn. Kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, he's over here now. Yeah, he's all off to the races. I'm not going to be able to catch him, so. Okay, we'll take Bog Beacon. Why not? I haven't been picking up as many ingredients as I should have, but that's okay. All right, and this is Stendar. Protect the weak. All right. All right, so really... Is that everybody? I believe that might have been everybody but the one that I couldn't do before. Yeah, because I got Xanthar, I got Talos, I got Julianus, Kenarath, Akatosh, Debella, and Arke. So we've got to go back to Mara. And that was just outside. Let's remove this one. And that was just outside, what was it, Kavach? Or no, it was right here, wasn't it? Yes, right there. So let's go here. I'm assuming I have to go now, kind of from what that guy said, that I need to go here to actually complete the quest. If not, I've got to find a way shrine of Debella. Let's see, where is that listed? Should be, what, to the west? I believe it was. Yeah, straight out to the west here. Leap, 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 leap. Might as well. We're going to go up to like a level 5 or even 6 by the time I go rest somewhere. Because I know my acrobatics and athletics have gone up quite a bit. Let's do a quick save real quick. Because if you remember, coming out this direction initially, this is where the game crashed last, so want to be safe. Of course, this may not actually do it, because I'm pretty sure that it said something about bringing the bones of the dead or something over to this shrine. So, and this isn't a way shrine, so that's kind of interesting. But I'm going to take a look at it. We'll see if that doesn't work. Then we'll have to go find a way shrine for Dibella here. Well, yeah, this is Merida. So this isn't going to work. Okay. Unless it's like the very end of it. Because the only one we haven't actually gone to is, I think, Dibella. Or is it Mara? It was Mara we haven't done, I believe. Let's look at the quest. Inspect. Yeah, because there's RK, Talos. Yeah, we've done Dibella. Akatosh, Julianus, Kinnereth, Zinthar. Yeah, so we need Mara. All right, well, let me go back to that map, because, I mean... Oh, I've already seen the game can be a little glitchy, so... All right, so that would be... Yeah, that's the city that we just come out of, so it should be right here. Yeah, because it come out of that city. Maybe, actually, it's probably closer to this. But I think that's where the actual thing of Talos was that we found. We'll run over there and see if we can see it. Yeah, because there's the one to Talos that we actually prayed at that just happened to randomly be here. Let me make sure. I believe that's what this one is. Yeah, so that's a way shrine of Talos. Can't imagine there'd be two way shrines this close together, but we'll see. What's that? Maybe that's it. That's a good distance away from where I was looking at. Jump, jump. Acrobatics up again. No, that looks like the ruins of maybe a church or something over this way. Yeah, no, that's a big ruin. Let's get up here on this hill. Maybe we can see something. Okay. Let's get over here. We'll get on this bridge and we kind of compare the two maps again. This is in a body of water. So, right here. Okay, so you've got like that U shape. Oh, so is this the U shape here? So that actually shows it. Okay, so I'm way off. More like right in here. Like basically where this cursed mine is, like right in here. Because it's at the very beginning of that U shape. Yeah, kind of just north of that. Alright, so let's remove this. Like it's like right in here somewhere. Like literally where the cursed mine is. So I fast traveled it. It should be right in this vicinity. Just kind of crazy that I missed it. There's the Oblivion gate. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I literally walked past it probably like 3 or 4 different times. Unless this is the Shrine to Talos, but I don't think it is. If it is, this is what's showing on the map. Oh, there it is. Okay. Rejoice, you've completed the pilgrimage of 9 way shrines and gained the new power of Pilgrim's Grace. I prayed at the way shrine of Mara. Completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines, I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusader's relics. Okay, and how do I pray? Oh, okay, it's doing something. Thought I was stuck there for a minute. Okay.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
The game crashed again. Wow. 3 times in 2.5 hours. That's frustrating. Give me a second, I'll reload the game, guys. Yeah, it really doesn't. And it's not my computer, because I have plenty of games that don't crash. I can play them for hours on end, so... Alright, I've got just got to refine that shrine, no big deal. And now it's got me in first person. Okay, sure. Let's see. So we'll go here. And it was just north of that, so not too bad. Just kind of irritating that it keeps doing that. Seems like it's about every 45 minutes to an hour, at least right now. Alright, I'll save it just before I activate this. Alright. Should go to that cutscene, and hopefully it'll run through it. Here it goes.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Dun dun dun. Alright, so made it through that without it crashing. Cool. Lifetime achievement. So I'm going to go over and quick save. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Alright, and it's 2,000 steps from here, so we're definitely going to go into the map and see if we can fast travel a little bit closer. See? We opened this wood cave up. We can go there. It's very close to it. That works. That's the great thing about just walking around the map. You do open up basically places that you can actually travel to, and that helps. Alright, so who's going to attack me? Oh, got some... Look at these guys. Oh, goblins. Oh, I forgot we had this, so... Gotta put my spells on there so we can use them a little bit faster. Let me do that real quick. Might as well. Shortcuts, there we go. So that's my heal minor wounds. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Give me just a second. Okay, there we go. But that... No, actually, I want that... here. And we'll put Flame Touch here. We'll put Shocking Touch here. It's my Ancestral Guardian. Oh, thing. Let's just go to all. There we go. So shortcuts. I want my heal spell at the very top. There we go. Let's do weakness to fire right here. And I think I'll put my sword there. Alright, that works. For now. And now when I want to cast something, I just go in here. Got weakness to fire, and then flame touch, which should hit really hard. Got the bow and my katana. So we'll go here. That'll work for now. Yeah, we've got about 400 steps over here to this waypoint, where he's got us going. Oh. Grab that wolf pelt. Eventually I'll make it back to a city. I can rest and move some of my attribute points up. I think I'm definitely going to be moving intelligence up quite a bit, just to get a little bit more magicka. Because I'm actually using the magic more than I am anything right now anyway. Getting kind of close here. 150 steps. I always kind of like, it's 150 paces. I always felt that that's the way this game kind of worked. That, it wasn't measured in feet or meters or anything. It's paces. Oh, look at the bridge. It's lit up pretty nice. Ah, okay. I guess it's down here, maybe? Okay, it's out in the water. Interesting. Go up, get a breath. That's straight down. Right, there it is. Head in. Definitely an older ruin. Oh, I'm still in the water. I gotta get up. Oh, great. Really? Yeah. Alright, go up, go up, go up. There we go. Oh, an undead. I think I saw a chest in here. Oh, let's wait for our health to kind of recuperate a little bit. Actually, what we can do, heal ourselves. And our restoration went up to 27. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's go back down. Oh, that may not be a chest. It might be. Okay, it's not a chest. Alright, so we'll try this combination just out of curiosity. Bone mill, definitely take that. Take that stone. Not sure what it does. Look kind of like a soul gem. See anything in here? Oh. Gold, still arrow. We'll take the arrows. Might as well. Eventually we'll be playing with a bow a little bit. More bone mill. That's alchemy. More reagents. Once we find a place where we can do the alchemy. I can't remember if there's actually tables or if you can just straight up do it. Alright, yeah, let's do this. And then flame touch. Oh yeah, that murked him. Didn't want the axe. I could drop it if I need to later. Alright, take that stone. I think I'm going to switch back and let's do the shocking touch. Bone mill. We'll grab the skull and the bones. That way maybe I can activate that one. I'm over encumbered. Great. Yeah, we'll drop that war axe. Much am I over? Oh, okay. I've still got 10, so we're not too bad. Let's see you. It's an iron bow, not better than what we have. So we'll do that. How much do these weigh? They're a pound a piece, but I'm taking them because first time I've seen them, so I might as well. I hear more skeletons. Like you can hear the bones creak as they move, so that's kind of neat. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Make sure we've got everything. Oh, athletics goes up again. Alright, so... Alright, let's try some sneaking. Three times damage. I'll take it. This gets our sneak up too, so that's kind of cool. Open the gate. Oh, hello. More bone meal. It's not anything we can pick up. Nothing over there. Let's go up the steps and see what we see. Oh, hello. Wow, just hit the wall for no reason. Okay, quick save. Just in case it crashes on us again. Well, hello. Okay, got rid of him. Grab this stone. Probably gonna have to drop a few things here shortly. Oh, I thought that might be a coffin or a sarcophagus, but I guess not. Oh, now we're gonna go in here. Oh, well, if you're not gonna see me, guess what? Creep up on you and... Really? Okay. Got him. Let's go down. Oh, and this is the Shrine of the Crusader. Oh, he saw me. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's the way we came from. Going this way. Over here. Oh, there he is. I knew I heard him. Just didn't see him in the dark over here. Don't need the iron bow. We'll take your bow mill and your arrows. Right, look in here. Let's drop down. Got a guy up there. Let's see. Cyrodiil. Alright. I found the body of Cyrodiil, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics. Turns out better than his. Bone Mail, his journal. Cyrodiil was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned that the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in West Weald. Once I recover the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. Okay, according to Emil's journal. Alright, so the helm of the Crusader is in here. We'll grab the ring too. And I'm over encumbered. Great. Let's see. Inventory. What can we get rid of? Alright, that bone weighs 7, so I'm dropping that one. That one weighs 5, because we've still got that bone there. That opens up a little bit of room, gives us 12. I'm gonna have to drop that pickaxe. I don't know if I even need that. I don't know if that's a thing in the game. do have a lot of potions and such. I might be able to get rid of some of those. I have a ton of arrows. Might have to quit picking arrows up. Alright. Needs a key. Needs a key. Do I have a key? Okay, I've got a key. Get out of my way. See what this looks like in here. It's down that way. I want to go check the other area real quick before we move on. Opens this gate up. Okay, that goes back out of here, so I'm going to explore this area. Oh, there's a chest. So I almost missed that. Potion of Cure Disease. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably use that. I wonder if I had a potion already. Because I think I'm still diseased now, aren't I? It's like, what is it? Show active effects. Oh, okay. So I guess praying at the race shrines probably. Oh, your game finally loaded? Are you playing the new one that just came out yesterday? I actually put the first episode of that game up on my on the channel. Whoa! I got apparel broken. Got to do some repairs. Get out of my way. All right, let's go in here into the inventory and get my repair hammer. Let me know what you think. I actually really like the art style, and it ran really good on my computer. And I know your computer's as good as mine, so... Oh, I can't repair items where enemies are nearby. Well, what's the point? I should be able to stop and repair on the fly. Get off me. Okay, and there's still somebody around. For a ring, and some more gold. That's the Lost Catacombs. Which way do I go? What quest do I have active right now? Oh, no, I want to... Well... So, I need to find the helm in here, so let's... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is this. So, I need to do this right here. So, gotta find the helm. Okay, that guy's up there. How do I get up there? Can't get back up. Okay. Well, let me go down here real quick. See what this shows. I think this is actually the way I came from, isn't it? Oh no, because this is a gate. Gate is open remotely. So I'll probably come out this way, maybe? Oh, where did you come from? Okay, so now I should be able to repair some stuff, because I don't have any enemies on me. Yeah, you're fine. Enjoy your game. It's kind of cool. Like I said, the art style is really cool. It's like a steampunk feel and has like everybody's decked out in like tuxedos and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Leather boots. Oh, no. I can't repair that. Ugh. That's not good. Okay. How close am I to being higher on the armorer? I'm 17. I need to get to an apprentice, so I need 8 more levels. Wow. Yeah, I'll be even the opening scene. I looked at it. I was like, "Wow, that's awesome." Like when you first start the game up, it's like, "Hello." I think you'll like it. Okay. Well, that's a door to nowhere. Let's see. Where else to go in here? Yeah, that takes you down there. Where? I thought there was another gate in here. Well, yeah, there was right here. I thought I went out that way to start with. Okay, I'm turned around. Or did the game mess up again? Okay. Okay, yeah, you drop down, you have the 2 gates. I went in here. Yeah, the chest is right there that I opened, and then this takes you out this way. And the other gate... Oh, okay, maybe up there? How'd I get up there? Am I missing something? That makes no sense. Because I thought this door was open and you could go through here. Huh. Yeah. Luckily, I don't turn my volume up that loud, so... Come on now. Really? They have it where you can't jump off those pillars. That's really nice of them. Oh, fine steel longsword. I didn't pick that up. I can't believe that. Knights of the Nine Shield. Okay, I almost missed those. Definitely over encumbered now. That's nice. That's what those look like. Well, that's a 5. That's definitely better than my leather shield, so we'll switch to that. And... sword. 5 versus a 6. We'll drop this one. Kind of tough. I could have swore that this is the way I went. Oh, there it is. I apologize, guys. I got turned around, but I was able to pick up that sword and this shield, so that's kind of cool. Kind of crazy. Alright, so we have this here. There was a door there. Make sure we got everything in here. Yeah, this is the other side of that walkway that we were trying to come into. A little shrine. On the side, so going out this way. To the Lost Catacombs. Another skeleton somewhere. Oh, he saw me. Destruction's at a 40. Oh, somebody saw me. Where's he at? Over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, just shoot me while I'm jumping up to get to you. Bronze amulet. And some gold. I'll take that. My apparel is about to break. Let me make sure there wasn't nothing else in here. What's trying to break now? Oh, that's not good. And I have no way to heal that. At least not right now. Definitely gotta get my armorer up. Gotta have 8 levels to be able to do magical items, so that stinks. That's the Shrine of the Crusader. It's probably the way we need to go. Okay, they're both the Shrine of the Crusaders. Okay. Might be our helmet up here. Jewelry box, let's open it. Brass ring. Take that. I've recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Now that I've discovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the chest piece of the Crusader. And I'm over encumbered. Great. Yeah, that's not going to do me any good. Just want to see what it looks like real quick, though. Okay, cool. Alright, back to my leather helmet. And what can we drop? Wow. Sure, there's quite a bit in here. Let's see what weighs more than anything. If I have anything that's like really high in weight. Really? With some of the potions. Oh, let's go in here. That's quite a bit of weight. That's 5 pounds. But I think I actually have to have that, maybe? Yeah, we get rid of the pickaxe. So that opens up a little bit of room there. Let's see what's up here first. That's the other door that we could have come into this area with. Oh, we're heading out this way. Or not, or we're not. Alright, so it shows us going back out the way we came in, I guess. far. Well, maybe. Actually, I think this is the one that has the gate that's remotely opened. Is that right? Nope. No, maybe not. We haven't been in here. Oh, this is a ghost. All right. All right. So reliquary. Steel shield. I think that's that's heavy armor. We don't need that. Fortunately, it is worth 95 gold. Ectoplasma. Alright, so I've got something broke. So what I'm going to start doing is we're going to do some sneaking. But just because I really kind of have to. So we'll start using our bow. Let's see if we can sneak in on these skeletons and such. Just because I'm pretty sure my armor's broke. Actually, let's see. Do we have anything we can repair? Oh yeah, the music is phenomenal in that game. Yeah, I really like the music. Let's see. Well, our boots are destroyed again. Okay, those as high as they'll go. That moved us to an 18. We still need 7 levels to be able to repair that chest piece, so... I guess, do I drop down there? Make sure I didn't miss something. Came from there. Oh, I guess we drop down here. This is the way we came in, actually. Yeah, this is the way we came in. That's cool. Gotta swim our way out of here. Out of the water here. I think I'm actually going to go to a town so I can try to repair some stuff. Initially, get out of the water. Right, I should be able to get. Yep. Alright, so. First things first, we're going to go in here. Let's see. Where was the... I think the market district had the cheapest inn. We'll go in there and we'll rest, get our level up, and see if we can find somewhere to repair some of our weapons and such.
Yes? Have you ever spoken to Dolgro Shug about
Some of the chased bandits from campaigns.
Wow, a lot of people talking. It's like blah 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 blah. Little too much there. All right, let's see. I think I can get something repaired in here. Oh, not that. This one.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Verus brothers.
Oh, no, I can't repair anything, but I can sell some
What can I
stuff.
interest you in?
Let's see. See, the scrolls really don't weigh much. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of this type of stuff
Good
here.
price for a good cut. That's
Helps.
more than I'd usually pay.
Bronze
That's
amulet.
more than I'd usually pay.
Well, I really don't care.
A
Get rid of
fine
that.
transaction.
Keeping the fine steel sword just in case. I don't know, that weighs 21 pounds, guys. Does say I'll have to check and compare the two swords real quick. I can't sell that. Gotta keep that. Boy, that would be nice. 1,000 gold? Sure. I can get rid of the leather shield. Anything else I want to get rid of? Silver nugget. Got all these potions. I'm like, might have to get rid of some of those later. I don't know if this is something we might need. Destroyed on use. So I guess we'll hang on to that because it might be something we need. Yeah, we can get rid of that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Do the wolf pelts.
You've got a great deal there.
Alright, does he have repair hammers? It's probably something we could use if he's got some. Yeah, he has some. How much is he buying? Okay, so they're... Maybe get 5 of them. That
Thank
works.
you for your business. Goodbye.
Okay. I know one of these guys down through here does repairs, so I'm looking to do that. It's the... Okay, this is a different area. I need the, like the merchants that sell weapons and such. That was over this way. Staffs, yeah, it should be right in here. One of these. Defense, maybe they do it? Could be. So I'll really want to do is be able to repair my chest piece here.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, they can do it, I believe.
I can repair almost anything.
Just want to repair that. That's a lot of gold. It's all right.
Good day.
So now I'm back to full on that, so that helps. Anything I can actually repair, I will repair myself because it does move my armorer up. So
About buying discount spells.
So now we're going to be looking to find an inn.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous.
I don't know if there was an inn in this area or if I have to go somewhere else. Main ingredient, that's probably alchemy stuff.
Don't be the last to read today's.
Oh, I gotta do the nin root thing. I wonder, can I do that in here?
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir.
Okay, sure. Yeah, nin root. Cool.
How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
Oh, okay, so we have to go to Skinograd. Alright, that's fun.
I cringe whenever that name is mentioned. His inventory has to be stolen or something because his prices are so low. They're below my cost. At this rate, I don't know if I can keep my doors open. All the people are spending their money there. Ah, if you want to help out some poor merchants, head on over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She'll fill you in with the details.
Sure. Rumors?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Alright. Alright, give me just a second. Looking at showing. Well, it's showing my stream is not working correctly now.
Bye.
Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. It looked like it was a drop in the condition of my streams. Hopefully it's running okay now. Here, let's do a quick save since I did have some of those errors popping up. Alright, so let's go back to the map. Should be able to find. Well, I know there's a hotel over here, so we'll just come over here. So I definitely want to get a chance to rest to get my level up.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
That's a tavern.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous.
Okay, yeah, this is the boarding house. Cool. All right.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
Sure. Let's get a bed.
You've got 10 gold.
10 gold. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we know where we're going to be sleeping from now on. I'll take it.
The room's up the stairs, and it'll be the first door on your left. Good day.
First door on my left. And might as well sleep. That'll take me to next morning. You have ascended to level 4. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Alright, so yeah, we're going to put up our intelligence. Put up the strength. What's the third one we want to increase? Let's do endurance for now. Actually. Oh wow. Okay, so everything's kind of maybe it's getting more expensive. Just out of curiosity. So I've got 7 left. I can't even put that up. Maybe 5's the most you could put in a level. Could be. Yeah, that works. And all right, so we're level 4 now. That's kind of cool. Now we'll see what quest are we looking at. So we've got to go to the Priory of the Nine. Got this one we just picked up. Of course, we've got this we've got to go do for the Nin routes. Oh, I have to be at level 10 to even start that quest. Okay. Yeah, of course, that's the main quest. So, yes, we're going to go do the Priory of the Nine here. We'll just continue on that quest line. Okay. Map, and where are we going? Way down here to the south. So we can go to Skinnigrad. Oh, no. Looks like this one might actually be closer. We'll go there, and we'll work our way west to get over to this quest marker here. Give me just a second, guys. Throat's getting a little dry. I gotta get a little something to drink. Alright, so out this way. 1,100 steps. And once again, we'll just pick up these different markers on our map. Yeah, this is going to be something we're going to have to do eventually, because I've seen a number of these already. We'll draw power from the well and get that buff. Oh, hello. Might as well shoot him. It's always fun to kind of have a varied play style. Let's keep moving over here. Trying to, if I see any more enemies, I'm trying to get them in a distance so I can do the sneak attack with the bow. Because that gives you the marksman's bonus, but also gives you a sneak bonus. Oh, now some. Ah, I missed. Got him. Pick my arrows back up. Yeah, wow, the game is really pretty. It looks like, you know, just walking through a forest. It's kind of cool. Oh, there's something. Don't see anything, so continue up this way. Get this map marker as well. There's another one of these. There's been enough number of these. I think it's what, maybe the fourth one I've found now. Ah, I missed. I ain't worried about it. It's not an enemy, so... Not even sure if you can cook food. Alright, let's just keep running here. Get that acrobatics and athletics up. Might as well. Now I'm ready for level 5. That's fine. Activate. Draw from here. Oh, wow. That's pretty. Is there anything in the water? Oh, what? Nah. Okay, that's not very realistic. A wolf is not going to jump in the water to fight me. That's funny. That's funny. Wow. Alright, let me go back down in here. Check behind the waterfall. You never know. Might be a chest or something. Oh, wait a minute. Anything? Oh. Just think it was for decoration, guys. Definitely kind of cool looking. The water physics is pretty nice. I mean, it's not too bad. Might as well go ahead and Fort Black Boot. Go ahead and get that marked on our map as well. There we are. There was an enemy in there. Little scamp, no big deal. I missed him. You know what? There's my light armor increasing. That's cool. Oh, he dodged. Can I find that arrow shot over here? Maybe not. Oh, there's a gate of Oblivion over there. Yeah, it's straight down from us. Let's do a jump. And another jump. Another jump. Just getting that acrobatics up. Get that marked on the map as well. Not ready to do that though. Flax. Okay, cool. Oh, 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 oh. Got our marksman up to 35. That's kind of cool. Wonder what the next level on the marksman is. Let's see, what is it? You can focus your vision while aiming. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Basically, you can zoom out and fire. That'll be cool. Yeah, marksman would be kind of fun. Journeyman. Yeah, pretty much all these guys are apprentice level now. Still gotta get that one up. That one's an apprentice. Athletics, probably, yeah, athletics is only one at an apprentice level right now. It's in the minor area. Oh, got some, oh, another wolf. Oh, this is a timber wolf. He's a little bit harder. Hang on. Hit him with some spells. Those arrows weren't doing a lot. Okay, so we're at this priory now. Cool. Alright, I'm going to switch to my sword. Ooh, Life of Uriel Septum. Okay. I don't know if there's any enemies in here to worry about or not, but doesn't look like it. Hey, it said I could sleep there. Going to allow me to do that? There's nothing else. Maybe I can level up. Ah, yes, you've ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a little bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you've had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Cool. Alright, so a little bit more intelligence. Do some more agility. Yeah, because I think... Oh, that's with short swords. We don't really worry about that for now. This would be long swords. We're using long swords right now. But I kind of like to use the bow a little bit more, so we'll do that. That's health. What actually does... Ooh. I need to get my willpower up. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, you can only do 5 per level. That's okay. Personality I'm not really worried about right now. That'll probably be the last thing I do. Get the intelligence up there. Yeah, we'll do agility. That'll work. All right, good deal. The Song of Penel. Nope, that didn't move us along. That's... What are we supposed to do in here? What are my quests? Now that we're... Okay, I should proceed to the Priory now to see if it still holds the chess piece. I guess I'm just kind of looking for this chess piece in here somewhere. Oh, there's a book. That's the only chest that's in here. There's another book on the ground here. Some of those offer skills, but none of those did. And there's nothing over here. It's a mystery. Oh, here we go. Tamriel's rings fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Confirm. Alright. So now we've got a set of stairs down into another dungeon. Wooden door to the Priory basement. Cool. Alright. Oh wow, okay. Just looks like a little training area. Forage, kind of neat. What's in the cupboard? Yarn, we don't need. There's a lockpick. I'll take that. In this cupboard, nothing to worry about for now. A couple of chests. There's an armory. Oh, well, there's 2 of those in here, but okay. Are those... Oh, those are light armor, guys. So that's a 4. And I have a 4. Okay, but this, of course, this is better. Let's see. Well, we need one of those for sure. I mean, we've got to take that regardless. Chest. Nothing there. Well, that's an iron short sword. It's a 3 damage. Okay, maybe that wasn't the actual what we needed. So we gotta do something in here. Look around a little bit before we do super major exploring. Yeah, I'll take 22 gold just for fun. This is the Tomb of Sir Casimir. Try to activate it, doesn't do anything. Sir Tolroth doesn't do anything either. What's in here? Kind of the same thing we've been looking at. Another chest. Take 10 gold, sure. Sir Cassius and Sir Henrik. Take a repair hammer any day. Ralvis. Whoa, okay. Hello. We'll get to you here in just a second. I'm gonna check these chests. Oh god. Oh, they all popped out.
By the strength
Hello.
and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Okay. They're all going to battle me at the same time. Okay, I got him down.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Oh. Probably need to start blocking a little bit more with these guys. They're not super hard, but wow.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Do I have a potion of magicka? Cure disease, personality, sorcery? Restore magic on self. Okay. We have to hit that here in a second. Who's going to fight me now? Oh. Okay, let me use that real quick. Get down here to the potions. Probably need to put this actually in my my fast quick slots there, but sit down. So we got 3 of them.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Oh, it's kind of neat. They all have kind of different attack styles too. Oh, my apparel's broken. Yay. Can I repair it real quick? Now that I don't have an enemy. I don't know if it'll let me do it, but we're going to try. Not sure what's broke, but we're try to repair it here. Okay, so it's going to let me. Leather boots. I don't think there's anything else I can... Maybe... Oh, that took me to 100. That's fine. So I'm actually... What was that? Level... Well, it'll show here in a second. Yep, level 19. So that's cool. I'm halfway up to level 5, guys. Cool.
Come half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
Yeah, the blocking actually works pretty good.
You show a fury of faith.
Hello, Katie Bun.
Not seen in centuries, but now you face
Not sure what language that is, but good to have you in the chat. Got him. Well, we have one more, and then our main guy over here.
Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Barrel's broken again. Okay. Yeah, I definitely can't wait to actually get some more durable armor. It seems like it's breaking quite often. Let's see what's broke. Yeah, these boots, boy. It's alright. We're moving that armor repair up really quick. Let's see. Might try this one. Okay, cool. And level 20 armor. 5 more levels to go and we'll be able to repair magical items. That'll be cool.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
I'm scared. I threw him up on the wall. That was awesome.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Thank you. Oh wow, there's the whole set there. I've defeated the ghostly gardens of the Cirrus of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. Definitely. I've recovered the Cirrus of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they could aid me in the quest for the remaining Crusaders' relics. And I'm over encumbered. Okay, let's see. Is this light armor? Yes, it's light armor. However, it's not as good as what I have. What's the fortifications on this? Restoration on normal weapons on self. That might actually be worth it, though. I mean, it takes 1 down, but with all that fortification... I'm not sure. I can drop this. This is 9 pounds. We don't need that. Oh, I'm still 16 pounds overweight. Wow, that's a 35-pound... but that's light armor? Oh, okay. So we've definitely got to find a way to get rid of some weight here. Get rid of that. That's fine. Okay, I'm actually under now. What's in this chest? I think it's chest loot. Okay. Yeah, that game is crazy. Did you get to the basically the very end where the paintress does her thing?
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
All right, Helm of the Crusader.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Knights of the Nine?
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. You completed the quest that I could not.
And Sir Barish?
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting. I kind of when that actually happened in the game, it was like, I equated it to the idea of like Thanos with the snap, but also it was like, I guess where it's kind of close to Easter, I was thinking about like Passover, with what is it, the 10 plagues of Egypt, with Moses, that they marked the door so they didn't take the firstborn, whereas like in that game they were marked with the lays with the flowers as being the people who were taken. I was like, that's crazy. But also think about this. I mean, basically when everybody passed away and they kind of got wiped off, they turned into flower petals. Well, you're walking on those flower petals, so you're basically walking across their corpses. I was like, oh wow.
May the Nine guide your way.
I thought that was really funny.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Of course.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed? What do you mean?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy.
Wow.
I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
What about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
All right, the curse?
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know.
Gauntlets of the Crusader?
I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. No mortal man could lift them.
Knights of the Nine.
We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong.
All right, so that's kind of crazy.
May your sword strike true.
This guy's still kind of electrified.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
How did you fail?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
What must I do?
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith will guide me?
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with.
Knights of the Nine?
Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were.
The Mace of Zenithar.
Legends say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
All right, and Zenithar.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Wow, so we've basically talked to two people, and it's just like, it's taken forever. It's like, that's what's so great about this game, or any Elder Scrolls game, really. You can go off on tangents that actually are almost like they're a game of their own. You know, the quests, some of the quests are so long, so in-depth. It's really awesome.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
What do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
Fort Bulwark.
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Julianus?
History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
Knights of the Nine.
Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one.
The Mace of Zenithar?
Sir Ralvis quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the Chapel of Leowen for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory.
And the Shield of the Crusader.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
All right, and it still has Fort Bulwark lit up. Let's see what it says.
Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything.
Okay, cool.
Go with virtue.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Knights of the Nine.
In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine.
And Shield of the Crusader.
Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war as so many of us were. His mind never left the shield.
All right, so he doesn't actually have a quest, but yeah, we talked to him.
With virtue.
I wonder if... Well, no, just two of them.
I am at your service, Commander.
And once again, he doesn't have anything. It's just
Sir
more
Casimir
flair.
took the gauntlets to war with him. After what happened with Beric, who would try to stop him? Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance.
Cool.
Go with virtue.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Sure. Tell me more.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Boots of the Crusader?
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them.
And Knights of the Nine?
The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes.
And Shield of the Crusader.
Sir Henrik spent his days looking for the shield. He was so determined. We all were in those days.
All right, that's all he had to say.
Go with virtue.
Sir
I am at your
Cassius?
service, Commander. The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. But then, even our victories became our failure.
Knights of the Nine?
In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more.
And Sir Barish.
Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
Okay.
May the Nine guide your way.
I am at your service, Commander.
All right, Boots of the Crusader.
Sir Junkin was lost attempting to find the gauntlets. At least he was spared from the tragedy of the Order's last days.
And the Mace of
After
Xanthar.
Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralvus journeyed to the Chapel of Leowen to attempt Xenathar's test of faith. He tried to reach the mace again and again, failing each time. He became obsessed with it, refusing food or drink for days. When I finally received word of his quest, I went searching for him. But I was too late. Sir Junkin helped me carry his body back here. I failed my friend, and I failed Xenathar. succeed where Sir Ralvis could not, and redeem us both.
Okay, so there we go. I've spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine, learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I should return when I've collected them all.
Go, with virtue.
So this is definitely a long quest. I've basically been doing this quest right now for almost 2.5, 3 hours, and we've still got a lot more to go. Yeah, all of these right here are part of this Priory of the Nine here. Crazy. Because these are other quests. This is the main quest and stuff. So, I guess let's take a look. Where do we want to start? Chapel of Stendar and Coral. That's in Leowyn. Fort Bulwark. That's the one we're probably going to find. And this is in Kinnereth. Okay. What's interesting, I think I might be able to, yeah, go up here, go into the basement. What I think I'm going to do is like use one of these chests, because I will come back here and I think I can fast travel to these areas. Let's see, I don't need any of that right now. I'm trying to find an empty chest, because what I'm going to do, I think I can move some of my inventory over there, that just stuff that I don't really need to carry. Might be able to do it down here. I think there's an empty chest in here. But go in here. Hopefully this will work. I'm trying to see. Remember how I did that before? There we are. Okay, so I should be able to come over here. And some of this miscellaneous stuff that I don't need right now, I think I can store it. Yeah. So we can put all of this stuff, like all of our reagents. Just things that we really don't need to carry with us 24/7. Until I can find a better place to put the stuff, I'm going to put it all right here. I'll hang on to that because I don't want to lose that, just in case there's a glitch with the game, because we've already seen quite a few glitches. I mean, the game's crashed a number of times. The one quest line I had to kind of finagle around, so if I lose some of this stuff, I'm not really stressing it, but because it's easily found again. But some like the different, like this right here, I'm not going to put in there, because if we lose it, we could be in bad shape, guys. So yeah, we'll continue to put this stuff in here. Keep my lockpicks, of course. Keep that. Keep the Nin root, just in case. I'll keep my potions, might as well. Put the rat meat in there. Rice. Oh, well, I could have kept that, but that's fine. Actually, I'll hang on to those just in case. And the wolf belt will go in there. Alright, so now I know where all this stuff is. Let's double check, make sure it's there. Yes. Okay, so that gives me a little space where I can actually put stuff. We'll go into our inventory. Yeah, I'm down. I have almost 100 on my storage rate, you know, basically my inventory space that I'm carrying. So that helps. So maybe I won't have the problem where I'm constantly getting full and having to drop stuff now. And like I said, this is a place I could actually definitely portal back to fast travel. It's not that big a deal. And I can also come here and rest for free, too. So, kind of neat. Of course, there's an Oblivion gate right up there. Alright, so I guess let's go to our quest. Where do we want to start? Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab the gauntlets. We'll do that one first. It's in Coral, and we can fast travel over there. Awesome. Yeah, a side quest, and it's, you see how long it's taken. I mean, the live stream is at 4 hours, and I've probably been on this quest alone for at least 3 hours of it, if not more. So that's kind of neat. Go in here and see where this quest leads us, guys.
I'm listening.
I'm not talking to you, so... So it looks like it's going to be... Okay, so yeah.
How goes it?
It goes very well. Alright, so it's in the chapel here. This is a chapel of Stendar. And... Altar of the Nine. We'll activate it, and we'll go from there. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. Don't know if I had any afflictions, but that's fine. Oh, here's the gauntlets. Okay. The gauntlets are too heavy to move. So I guess Blessings of Stendar. Too heavy to move. Maybe activate them all. I don't know if it'll... Might be a puzzle we have to kind of try to figure out. Oop, what would that say? It's a little different. Huh. I thought I actually did make a pilgrimage to a wayside of Tiberium Septum and henceforth receive a blessing. Okay, so I haven't been to those wayshrines yet, but that's okay. Okay, so now I've got to figure out...
Do you think what happened to Kvatch?
The Gauntlets of the Crusader.
The gauntlets have been here forever. I know only the basics of the house. They're more than novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may?
I'd like to know their story.
Well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the old world did something unfair, and the gauntlets just vanished. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could help them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this life by Cyrodiil. That curse still lingers on today. Poor
Who is Kellen?
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, you're right. There's really nothing to be done. He may know more of the story. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well.
Okay, I do apologize about the audio. That's the game, that's not me, so... It's kind of like Sins of the Father there, so...
The gauntlets have been here far longer than any. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after you're gone. Certainly after Karen's time is gone. He's down in the chapel hall. You may see him if you like.
And the Prophet?
The church has taken no official position on its speaking yet, but when there are courts and prayer, you may be truly inspired about them. Anyone looking for work should consider the prophecy. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Yeah, eventually I'll get to the Fighters Guild. This quest is taking a while. Alright. Alright, so his voice came back. I think he said this guy was down in here, so let's go talk to Kellen. It's a different doors, wooden door. Kellen, are you in here? Nope. Figure I'll look at all these books. Never know when you find a skill book. I haven't found a lot of them, actually. Maybe in here. Oh,
What
this might be
did
him.
I do to deserve this honor?
Okay, cool.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
All right, we'll ask about the curse.
Ah, so you've heard it happen. Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
All right, going to ask about him.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
Okay. Gauntlets of the Crusader?
You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
Wow. All right, see if he says any more about it.
I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me?
Right, the prophet?
The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself.
Oh, that's actually where I started this quest at, guys.
Don't know why anyone would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil. Coral has it all, and a fairly low murder rate.
Okay, I guess that's, if that's your priority.
He's seeing you.
Chess. Can I just read that? Well, I took it. We'll read it here in a minute. Alright, cool. I guess let's see what's in this door since we're down here. Another person that we don't really probably need to talk to just yet. Go back up here and talk to this other guy. I think that was the other guy's name. Yes.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Ask about Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it.
So you're going to ask me.
Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Alright, ask about the curse again.
I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
So I guess maybe I pray at the altar. Yes. Stendar's mercy. I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stendar and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once. Okay, cool. So we'll go lift this curse and hopefully get the gauntlets. So he was he down here? Yeah.
Hello.
Alright, so guess maybe it's in our magic? Lay hands. Yeah, lay hands. Okay, got that spell. Restores fatigue on touch. Okay. I have lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
You? How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
He feels really good, guys. Oh, take off. Have fun, my friend.
Look at me.
Okay. So we were able to lift that curse. Excellent. And now we can go up here and grab the gauntlets and continue on this quest here. Grab the gauntlets. I've recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other Ghost Knights were questing for. Cool. Alright, so that completes that part of the quest. And, let's see. So we'll go over. Yeah, Stendar's Mercy is completed. So now we have Nature's Fury, Fort Bulwark, and the Chapel of Zenthar in Leowyn. Let's go to Kennereth. Activate quest, open the map. It's right there. What's close by? I guess we can go right here, right outside the Imperial City, and make our way over to that quest marker. $570 steps. Cool. And once again, we're going to run and jump our way over there to get our athletics and acrobatics up. I haven't seen that happen. He fell. Okay, cool. Thanks, because I had just a little bit of fatigue left and jumped, so... let's go ahead and do a quick save. That way if the game crashes again. Good deal. Okay, he's falling over when he's running now, so it wasn't doing that before. That's interesting. Trying to prevent that from happening again. That's kind of funny. Alright, looks like we're coming up on it. Oh, what do we got here? Just a wolf. Good deal. Get our cold touch back on. Looks like it's maybe right at the top of this hill here. Acrobatics mastery increased. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an apprentice of acrobatics. You are now able to dodge by pressing left trigger and Y while moving, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself and avoid attacks. Oh, really? Does take some stamina. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, we've been slowly putting these levels up on these things as we move around the map, you know, acrobatics and athletics. One, it increases our overall level, of course, but also we get, you know, little perks like that, so that's really cool. Alright, so it looks like it might be this here? Oh no. Oh yeah.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Excellent.
So, guess we'll talk
Take
to someone.
care.
Be seen.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Jesper. Rumors.
Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leowin. If you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though.
Okay.
Good day.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
You've seen way shrines in the wilderness?
Okay, so... Alright, so this should be the shrine.
Well,
good day.
What do I do with it? Like the one with for Meridia, I was able to actually use, but this one's not showing anything. Yeah, and that's it. 18 steps in here. All right, maybe let's talk to these other two people.
How are you? What?
Yeah, I'm not worried about rumors right now.
What brings you to the altar of
Here we go.
Kinnereth, my child?
All right, ask about the altar.
You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us.
The boots of the Crusader?
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Test? What test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
All right. Where's the grove?
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Fear and respect nature.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
All right, very well. I shall take this test.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
All right.
Farewell.
It's out this direction. Well, it's not too far, about 100 paces. All right, could be interesting. Fear and respect nature, huh? Oh, I'm here. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Oh, big bear. Big bear. Oh, it's the Forest Guardian. Oh, he's definitely a lot stronger than some of the stuff I've fought before. Apparel is broken. That's wonderful. Alright, so... hang on. He might actually kill me. Oh, how'd I fell? I don't understand how I felt. I mean, I've not done anything. Alrighty. Well, if I failed the quest, I might as well just kind of bounce out here. Hopefully... oh, well, I fell down. Okay, so he left. Okay. Try to get healed up. Figure out how I'm gonna do that. That guy was a lot harder than some of the stuff I fought before.
What have we here? Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies, and being lost all the time, and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps.
Fear and respect.
Have you heard
Wonder.
about Kvatch? They say the Daedra came from Oblivion.
Maybe I shouldn't actually fight that.
Indeed.
Welcome again to the altar of Kinnereth.
Alright.
I see it on your face. In her infinite grace and wisdom, Kinnereth will have mercy on you.
Let's travel to the Sacred Grove. Yeah.
Have you
Okay.
heard any
Let me
word
go
about
over here and get this. Stone turned under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Sure, why not? Oh, didn't activate it. Yes. Alright. So I definitely have a nice buff now. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to kill this. It could be that I'm supposed to submit to it. Could be the answer. Not sure. We'll see. Yep, well, that didn't work. Okay, I failed the test again. Okay. Alright, so trying to figure this out. Oh, fell down again. Walk my way over this way here. Trying to think what this could be. I gotta talk to her again.
Or welcome again to the altar of Kinnereth.
Maybe I'll click on this. Maybe it'll
You
give me
must be tested by Kinnereth before you are worthy of the boots.
Yeah, well, we already knew that.
I see it on your face. You have failed the test. In her infinite grace and wisdom, Kinnereth will have mercy on you and allow you to resubmit to her test. Return to the grove and try once more.
Hello.
Okay, I'm thinking where she does say to fear and respect. I don't think I'm going to attack. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just kind of dodge around a little bit. I mean, I do have my... What is it? What was... Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to remember what they... Alright, put that away. What was it? The acrobatics. Athletics? No, acrobatics. Dodge. So it's while moving, L trigger and Y. So nothing else. I can do that. Maybe do some dodging. Oh. Alright, so let's try this. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's see what we do. Let's take a look at those boots. They might be a little bit better than what I have now. That's under here. Boots of the Crusader. They're a 1. What do I have? They're a 1. Well, they're broke. Let's go in and we can repair, because I have some repair hammers, I think. So let's fix a few things here. Once again, I can't fix that just yet. I can move this up 1. Why not? That's actually okay. We're at 1 hammer left, so we'll hold off. What's that put me at? Level 23. I need 2 more levels, and we'll be able to repair magical items. So that'll be kind of cool. That's what I'm kind of working towards. All right, so that completed that quest. All right, so now we either have to look for the shield. I think this is the mace, right? Yes. Well, we'll go here. The Chapel of Xanthar. It's in Leowyn. And we could definitely travel over there, no problem. Yeah, I think I get this quest done. I'm going to end the stream there. I've been on almost 5 hours now. It's 4.5 hours, so it's a good little stretch. I'm trying to wrap this up before I do that. Oh. Well, it's been about an hour and a half, and the game crashed on me, guys. Give me just a second. I'll restart it up again. I believe that's 4 times in 4.5 hours. Yeah, just crashed. I hope they can kind of get that patched out so it doesn't do that all the time. Luckily, the game does load up pretty quick. And it's... Oh, wow. I think I hit the wrong quick save. I believe I did. Let me, Oh, nope. Okay, we're in Leowyn. So this is where we left off. Literally walked in here and it crashed on us, so... Sort of way we'll walk around here. So yeah, this is going to be in this chapel. I kind of dug the last quest because it was talking about that that particular god's whole chapel is like just the outdoors in general.
I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Okay. Wow. I am merely a servant of the Nine.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Cyrodiil O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Xanathar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Xanathar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
Okay. Tell me about your views on Xanathar.
Of the original divines, Xanathar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Xanathar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Xanathar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Xanathar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
That's an interesting take. What about you? What's your story?
I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Xanathar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the Crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
Okay, what can you tell me about the mace?
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
All right, and the prophet?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
And once again, Zenithar.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal. Some legends say that Zenithar has cloaked craftsmen with
That's
two...
exactly what he said a minute ago. Sometimes it doesn't clear it in the menu, so you have to kind of check it again. All right, so...
Good to see you.
Hi. Rejoice. Through faith, your afflictions are banished. I don't think I had any afflictions, but that's fine. So, let's see.
It's you. Hi. Yes, I heard of you. Found a few relics, and you imagine yourself to be the next Whitestrake, do you?
All right. Leowin?
I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Kraganmore. After the collapse, I drifted for a while, until I joined the chapel. The beggars and the Wicked Thieves Guild still trouble me. I wish the 9 divines offered charity and comfort to the poor like the temple did.
Mace of Zenithar.
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
All right. Well, we'll see
They
the
say
rumors.
a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Okay, I might have to go check that out. That kind of sounds interesting. So, let's see what the quest is telling me to do now. Excuse me. In the undercroft of the chapel, I must kneel at the shrine there. Okay, so we gotta go down here. Alright. It's the chapel hall. Alright, so I would assume it's in here, a little bit further down.
Hello.
Well, hello. Goodbye. Door. Chest. What's in the box? I don't know if there is actually skill books in this game, because I've come across quite a few books and I'm not getting any skill. Well, I had the one I did get a skill increase on, so I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, I can rest in that bed too. Where is the Undercroft? Oh, there it is. Okay. Go down here. Oh, there's Ghost. Okay. Okay, that's not actually hitting them. Neither is that. Your attack has no damage. Fire, maybe? Yes, fire hits him. I'm just gonna wait for my... Gotta wait for my magicka to build back up. Oh, there's 3 of them down here. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, that has no effect. Alright, so I might run past these guys. Oh, there's another one. Great. They're chasing me. Oh, oh wow, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, of course I fall over. Why not? Alright, let's regroup. See what I still have in my repertoire. Yeah, because I think... I don't know if Shocking Touch will actually do anything. I guess I can try it, because it definitely uses a lot less magicka. I already have that set up. Okay, Potion of Healing. I don't think I have anything as far as... Yeah, I don't. As far as like replenishing my magicka, so that's kind of interesting. Flax seeds. Helps a little bit.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
How are you doing? Everybody saying hi to each other. Alright, so we'll try the Shocking Touch. I don't know if that's going to work. I do have... I'll be able to use it more. I don't know if that's hitting or not. It is a little bit. They're not really doing much damage to me. It's just now my magic is down again. Guess we'll just kind of stay out of the way, let my magic go up. Because I'm really slow. Mainly because my willpower is so low. I need to definitely move that up from using magic. And of course, that's all I have right now with these guys. I mean, I guess I could try the bow. Nope, attack has no effect. Let's try this. Because that's like a demon arrow. Oh, that hits. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. It's 2 down. 3 down. 4, and 1 more to go. Alright, I think that got them all. Take the ectoplasm. I'm hoping I can pick some of those arrows back up. They may have been destroyed as when I used them. That would stink, because I like that. I've been hanging on to those. Yeah, it looks like the arrows are gone. Alright. Yeah, that was the only way I was going to be able to kill them, because, yeah. They were doing the thing there. A lot of damage. Well, not really a lot of damage. They just, you know, my weapons weren't attacking, because I guess I need a magical type weapon. I just gotta find where this tomb is I'm supposed to pray at. I guess maybe here? Yes, there we are. Oh, okay. I've knelt before the shrine of St. Caldus in Leowin and found myself transported it to some sort of dark void. I could see the mace of Zenithar far from the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Ralphus, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the mace. Okay. Okay, so leap of faith, is it like Raiders of the Lost Ark here? But he said he fell off, so... let's see. Yep, I'm falling. But I didn't die, so... I stepped into the void to try and reach the mace of Zenithar, but my feet met nothing but air, and I fell into the darkness. There must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the mace. Alright, so... Walk between what platforms? Those platforms? Yeah, I can't get up there and... Huh. Let's see. Just trying to see if I could just find something there. Not sure where to go with this one. Let's see. I mean, if it's talking about those platforms, I'm not sure how to even get to those. No way to get up there. Huh. Let's see. Is this maybe... No, because I mean there's multiple everywhere, so I guess that's just... Nope, because it disappeared now. I was thinking maybe that was like something that showed me where to go. I'm looking here. Maybe... Oh, that didn't work. Alright. Maybe does the quest tell me anything? I stepped into the void. I'm not seeing any clues. Is anything here, maybe? I'm just kind of looking it over. I'm trying to figure it out. Like anything? Maybe I can use like. Do I have a potion of flight? Wait a minute. Path of the Righteous. You don't think I need to wear the boots? Well, look at that. Okay. That's kind of silly in a way. Well, if I hadn't actually, if I'd done this before the boots, I wouldn't have been able to do this. Alright, so we grabbed that. I recovered the Mace of the Crusader. Completed Cyrodiil's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics. Yeah, same thing it's already said before. Whoa, okay. My attempts to reach the mace. I just picked up the mace. Okay, that don't make. What does that say? Oh no, it completed it. But I have the mace. Didn't I pick the mace up? Yeah, I've got the mace. Which I think it's a blunt weapon. That doesn't help me none. Hang on, that looks like there's... I've been watching the... Okay, it seems like I keep getting a little bit of problem with the stream. Let me know if there's a problem, guys, if something's coming up. Looks like it's running fine now again. That's why I was kind of stopping for a second occasionally, trying to figure out what was going on with the stream there. That's interesting, though. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Seems like every time there's... What was there something to pick up? Oh, empty. Okay. Seems like every time there's a problem with the stream, I get a message, and then my controller wants to kind of act up a little bit, so I have to pull the batteries real quick. Okay, so... Oh, what is this? Okay, It's like these demons are attacking the chapel here. After recovering the mace of the Crusader, I found minions of Umaral attacking the chapel of Xanathar. They were defeated, and Leywin's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it.
And I don't know what's going on.
We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the chapel of Xanathar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Yeah, I keep getting problems with the stream. I don't know if my internet is acting up at night here or what's going on. It's back now, though. And I'm not sure what's going on with the game either. Sure, I accept, and welcome to the Order.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Assault!
You some kind of maniac?
Okay.
Good to see you.
Right, so got that taken care of. Am I supposed to wait on this guy? Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, I cast that. Okay, cool. what do these guys got? Don't need an axe. Take that. I'll take that too. Might as well pick up what they've got.
Hi.
How you doing? I know I fought more than one of those, so the other guys, I guess, just, I don't know. The game was kind of acting funky there for a minute. Let me go in here and see if I can repair some stuff. I think I only have one repair hammer. Ugh, not good. Do the leather helmet. Still bow. Okay, and then yeah, that's a level 1. What was my leather boots? They're a level 1. So yeah, we'll keep these on because this fortifies on restoration on self. So.
Hello.
Good to see you.
And they look cool.
A whole island with an inhuman stench. Good to see you.
All right. So what's our quest look like now? Yeah, now basically we've got this one where we've got to go to Fort Bulwark. Activate the quest, open the map. Don't know if there's a bridge across. I'm trying to figure out how I would get there. Maybe there's a bridge out this way. Can I fast? Oh, I've got to go outside. Okay. Nope. Ancestral Garden went left. So let's go over to the North Gate here. See if I can find a bridge across this river. Alrighty, and yeah, we're going to be going. I want to go in there. Well, that's a pretty little area. It's kind of cool. Oop, that's the map. We're going out this direction.
Evening.
Yeah, we've got to go east. That's the castle, so I've got to figure out how to get out of this area and get somewhere. Maybe I can find a bridge across the river. And he fell down again. Okay, it wasn't doing that before, so that's kind of interesting. So just
greetings to you.
Okay, that takes me out to Cyrodiil. So this puts me outside. Okay. There we are. This is more like a little swampy area. Blackwood. Okay, cool. Got about 500 steps and we'll be there. Sure. What is this? Now we have another shrine of some type. Oh my god, what is that? Guess it's a troll maybe? Yeah. It's a troll. Kind of cool. Alright, that's a big ruin there, so it's kind of cool. Wasn't ready for a troll to come running up on me. see if we can get over here and complete this part of the quest. Like I said, I think once I find this last piece, I'm going to kind of end the stream for the night. I mean, yeah, I'll be over 5 hours by that point in time, so kind of cool. If anybody's interested or anything, I will be breaking this up as smaller videos actually on YouTube. I'll edit it once I can get it downloaded and such. But for now, feel free to watch the whole live stream. So it looks like it's right here somewhere. Alright, so it would be this tower, I guess. Yep, Fort Bulwark. Okay. Here we are. Whoa, hello. Yeah, I was a conjurer. You got some blue suede shoes. All right. Something up here. Let's see. Who's yelling at me? Still going on up.
You pathetic worm!
There. There. I could actually sleep if I needed to. Defeated a magician with magic. Yeah, with those conjurers, you always want to kill them first before you tackle their apparitions, whatever they've conjured, because if you do that, they what they conjured dies as well, so it goes away. Looks like we're going to head in here. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. That's what I'm doing right now. Wow. Okay. Died from that trap. Oh my gosh. It's the first time I've died. That stinks. Alright, yeah. Alright, we'll go this way this time. But yeah, that was the first time I've died. I mean, I've come close a couple of times, but yeah, that was the first time I officially died. Take that triple damage there, why not? Got some healing potions finally, that's kind of nice. Picked up a number of those over the last few minutes. Okay, so we gotta go back out that way. Just gotta avoid that trap and not stand in it like we did last time. Okay, whoa. This is kind of neat looking. Alright, I'm ready to go up to level, what was that, 5, I guess? Let's get open somewhere else. Okay, whoa. Oh. Smack. Trying to get my sneak on a little bit. Now that we're in like an area that has corridors, you know, it's a little bit easier to do. Maybe going the wrong way, or might be going the right way and just missing stuff. Yeah, there's a guy. Let's see if I can sneak up on him.
Huh?
Look at him run. Look at him run. Look at him run. Get up. Wow. It's a little bit tougher than it should have been. What's he got? He hadn't have anything. Oh, robe of protection. Well, doesn't show anything special there either. Silver dagger. Might take that. Barrels. Got lots of barrels. Oh, there's a chest. Take that gold. Why not? All right, activates from somewhere else. I forgot to check something. Yeah, that's gonna be blunt. So yeah, we don't want that. That's a 6 and that's a 4. Okay. Alright, so we'll go back out of here. Can't do anything with that just yet. Gotta look around for the levers or whatever we might need. I'm just going to run in here and use the trap to my advantage there. Who's there? The guy that's going to kill you. Where are you at? There he is. Okay, got that guy down. And I catch on fire. Sure, why not? Okay, I don't see anybody. Kind of doing a little bit more sneaking because, most of my armor's kind of dead. Do a little bit of bow action here. Ah, crap. That sucks. Oh, Lord. What was that? He just falls over again. Okay, sure. Nothing there. Nothing there. Hourglass, kind of cool. Alright, nothing here. Okay, where do I go then? Take that gold. would have thought that would have given me a bonus to my alchemy. Where do we go from here? I'm probably missing something. Seen like a lever or anything to open up some of those other areas. This is a dead end. What was that? Recently used pickaxe, okay. Looks like they're mining stuff in here for some reason. Maybe they're looking for the shield. Yeah, there's nowhere to go here. Yeah, it's a bed. Let's rest. Because I can bump up my level. You've ascended to level 6. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were. But now you have so much more to learn. Okay, so definitely going... I'm basically put the willpower up to 5. We need that. Put the intelligence up. And we'll do strength. That'll work. Alright, so that should definitely bolster our magic use. Alright, so I guess let's head back this way and see if I've missed something. That. Of course, I catch on fire. Why not? Once again. Okay, so... I wonder, that looks a little bit different. I mean, I don't know. We'll try it. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Yeah, there's one on each wall there, so that's kind of interesting. Just go creeping around, see if we can figure out where we gotta go. It's all heavy armor there. Don't need none of that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, actually, give me just a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Right, back, and feel a little relieved. Pretty sure there's probably some stuff I'm missing here. Probably like levers or something on the walls. Give it a couple more minutes looking around. Oh, actually, here's that takes us back out. Okay, so we'll start over, look around. We'll do a quick run through if I happen to find stuff. We're good. If not, I'm probably going to call it a night and then just come back to this with some fresh eyes. Because, yeah, I'm getting a little tired here, guys. I think this is where that... Yeah, that's where the trap was that killed me. Not seeing much right through here. And then we're back here, so let's look at the walls along here. Just in this room alone to start with. Yep, not seeing anything there, so let's move out this way. I'm not finding anything. Because I would assume it's going to be some levers or something that's going to open that up. Anything on the ground? Nope. Okay. Let's head back this way and we'll look at that other area. Can't quite make it all the way through there without getting hit, so... Excuse me. Right. Not seeing anything through here either. And this is another gate that's locked. I didn't want to pick that up. Did these guys have anything on them? No. Okay. Oh, well, there's one. Wow, how did I miss that before? That's kind of crazy. I was looking on the walls, so that could be why I missed it. Oh, it opened this one up. Okay, let's see if there's anything out here. Oh, there's another one. Open that up over there. Cool. Okay. All right. Knew we'd find it eventually. I was looking for like a lever on the wall or something. Where did that drop at? 'Cause it wasn't this one. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Huh. Find anything that may give us a hint? I don't know if I picked anything up. Yes. Oh no, wait a minute. See, I knew there was some things that would give you that type of stuff. So that right there actually gave us a boost. So. Okay, so that's not it. So I think that's resetting it. There it is. So I believe it was here. Oh. Right. Second, the stream's messing up again. So I think it was here, 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 and then here. Ah, there we go. Just had to listen to the sounds there. There's a lever. Okay, well, alright, well, I'll leave that, that's fine. I think we'll go in here now. Let's see. Oh, well, that's got a turn handle right here. Another bed we don't need right now. Check the skeleton. Well, I'll take some bone meal, might as well. Oh, out of arrows there.
That the best you can do?
Sure. So you're dead. Oh, there's a number of them coming in on me. All right, let's put my sword back out. I apologize for that, guys. The stream crashed for just a second. But now we're back up and running. Right. I think the internet's even getting tired. Hopefully, should be knocking this quest out very shortly, though. Or at least this portion of it. I think we still got a few things to do with this even after I find the relics. Oh, there's a prisoner, so hang on. Let me go in this door here. Chest. Alright. I think it said some of my apparel is destroyed or damaged. So let's see, do we have anything? Yep, leather helmet. I'll try to repair it. And I'm out of repair stuff there. Alright, I'll help you. Hopefully you won't attack me.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me.
I just grew 40 feet, guys. Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
What are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
I hope it does too, so... Let's continue on. We've got a clue on how we can get out of here. Or at least through the fort here. Conjurer's note. The prisoner remains uncooperative. There is little doubt that he was on his own and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly. And yet still he holds out. We give it one more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he is to be disposed of, preferably in a manner most painful. That's nice of you. Okay. A chest here. Plenty of gold. I'll take that. Would love to have a couple of repair hammers show up. I was hoping some of those would give me some more skill points, but nope. Alright, let's keep moving here. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we've got an average chest. Give it a shot. Wow, okay, that didn't work. Okay, I think I go here, here, here. Almost. Got it. Cool. Didn't get much, but our security did go up to level 17, so that's cool. Let's see, anything in here worth getting? Nope, just a broom and some junk. Alright, keep moving.
Better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Let's see. Heard her. Where's she at? Headshot. Oh, that's a good kill. Got anything I want? I'll take my arrow back. Where is that coming from? I wonder if is somebody laying on a trap? Oh, it's above me. Okay. Wow, okay. How's that bridge come down? Just do that. Oh, it's right there. But I'm over here, so... Alright, well, I'm not seeing where to go from here because I go down. Oh, okay. So I guess I had to go across those bridges. I got you. Here we are. Got another room here. Oh, got the little sneak attack there. Dang it, get up. Okay, I was trying to get to her before she healed herself there. A dwarven dagger, we'll take that. Now, Vesta warding. It's worth 802 gold. I'm taking that because, yeah. Definitely want to sell that. Take these, get my thing back. Alright, so that was... I'm at a 6 there with that. And the Dwarven Dagger's 5. Okay, cool. There's a chest. Easy. Come on now. Oh, come on. Really? Finally, Lord. That's crazy. Base ring of steel skin. Resist normal weapons on self, okay? Take all that. I think I can actually equip that. Would that be under here? Yeah. Sure, why not? Can't hurt. Nothing in there. Sack. Nothing in there. Well, maybe take the corn and rice, yeah. Bone meal. It's reagents I'm going to need eventually. Once we decide to start doing some alchemy. Alright, I've got another puzzle here. Nope, nothing there. Nope. Huh. Doesn't let me do anything with them. Can do anything here? Nope, nope. Athletics went up again. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, it said when all the eyes are on me, so I would assume I've got to turn these guys all to face here. Yeah, he's not quite that far. Got 3 of them now. Oh, no, he's not quite turned far enough. Oh, okay, so to open the door up over here. Cool. Yeah, that clue definitely come in handy. We go in here. And I would hope there would be no conjurers down in here because you know, they probably didn't get this far. Might be about where we need to be. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the shield. Okay. Empty chest, empty chest, empty chest. Bunch of empty chests, okay. Do I have to put something in there? Oh, there's Ruggar's helm. Take that. Oh, but it said it was empty. That's kind of weird. Wonder. Okay. Just was trying to see if maybe they were named and like maybe I had to bring the helm into one of the chests with that guy's name, but and they're all facing away. Maybe where was it? even see it here. Just looking for it. It was Rogue Garden's helmet, I believe, or something along that line. Yeah, there it is. Did that do anything? Or do I maybe just have to figure out which one it goes in? There's his skull. Trying to see if maybe that reset it somehow. I'm just gonna move this over there too, so yeah, it's working so far, so maybe I'm doing it right. Excuse me again. Hopefully they don't have to be in specific chests. Okay, do I have one in each one of these? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, they went away. Okay, so I'm not putting them in the right spot. Okay. Well, wait a minute. That was doing something. How are you supposed to figure out a quest, you know, puzzle if there's no way to tell where to put these things? Well, that got one of them. Yeah, because I don't have... Yeah, none of the rest of them are facing out, so this is... It's stone. Oh, okay, it lights up. Okay. I didn't see those doing that before. Well, I did... That makes no sense. Okay, so you would think it would go in here, right? I mean... Okay, that makes no sense. That's the stone. Gotcha. I guess I can guess. What would that... Okay. So it's giving me clues. It's just going to take a minute to do this. That didn't get it. Okay, so... Sword. Because that's a book. Of some type. I don't know if there's a faster way to do this or not, but we're going to just continue to do it this way. I mean, it seems to be working. I guess I could have tried to put the sword somewhere else. Okay, his hammer. That was... I think it was this one. Guess we'll see. What if that resets if I just open the chest? Can I get them all at once? No. I actually have to put them in there. I can only carry one at a time, so... We've got to remember where these things are at, and it's going to be interesting. Right, I don't know if this hammer... I don't know if this is the right one. No, of course not. So that's a book. That's the stone. The helm. Still show me the book. I guess we'll just keep guessing until we get them right, or they show us the clue right. Nope, that wasn't right either. So, okay, the stone. I know where that one goes. That's the skull. Okay, so we got the skull now. Good deal. Let's hope this works. No, this was the book. Where was the stone? The stone was this one. Almost messed that up, guys. I think it was this one. Was the stone? Yes, got that one. It's two of them down. Oh, I hope you don't have to rotate all the way. Oh, he is rotating all the way. Okay. The book. We know where that goes. Good deal. Got that one moving. That's the skull right there. Okay, the sword. The hammer's there. Okay, skull, hammer. So maybe the sword's here. We'll try it. And if it's not, it's not. We'll keep moving. Oh, I already turned that one. Okay, that was the gem. That's right. Anyway. There's the hammer. And the hammer... The skull's there. This is the hammer? I could be wrong. Wow. It's getting late, guys. If this was right or not. Yes, it was. Okay, good. There's the sword again. What is that? Oh, it's a chalice. Okay. Well, let's try the sword here. Nope. Because that's the chalice, and that's the skull. Okay, so if that's the skull, and that's the chalice. Oh, this is a skull. I have to be this one, which this is a sword. We'll see. Yes, awesome. Skull. It's here. Okay, and we have the chalice and one other thing. The helm. So if that's the chalice, the helm has to go here. And we should have one more left. Well, the goblet, whatever. And that opened the way up. Wow, that was a convoluted little mess there. I mean, you know, it's kind of cool, but... Alright, and there is the shield. I have recovered the shield of the Crusader. Completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the shield of the Crusader. I should return to the Priory and find out if there's any news of the remaining 2 relics. There's still 2 more. Okay. Grab that. That. Of course I grabbed the ball instead. Don't need a quill. Willpower. Yeah, sure. Alright. And is there an easy way out of here? Oh, the door here. Just need to get outside, because then I can teleport back to the Priory. Oh yeah, that would... okay. So we've about completed this area here. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm at now. Just gotta remember how to get out of here. I think it's to the left, I believe. Yep, this takes us out to Blackwoods, and then we can actually fast travel over to the Priory there. Alright, map. Let's do a quick save. And let's just teleport. Fast travel over to the Priory.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Who are you?
It's you. Hi.
Well, hi. How you doing? All right, bye. I think that's the guy that's actually looking for the relics as well, and I'm like,
Knight,
oh.
Thank Arke you are back. I have terrible news.
Oh no.
Sir Roderick. I think he's dead. A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics. At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
I'm sure he died well.
He did. I owe him my life. He faced the evil wraith of Lord Vlindrel and told me to run. And I did. I know I should have stayed with him. Perhaps together we could have destroyed that evil thing.
What was Sir Roderick looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
You know where the relics are?
Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
And the sword, what happened to it?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
Take it is now. You're safe.
I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arke. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
You did well, Lathan.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Rise, Sir Lathan.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Okay, so I've basically been gathering these guys up all along, and
Did you hear that the chapel in Brazil
kind of cool.
been attacked?
So did he give me the greaves? I believe that's what he said. Gauntlets of the Crusader. Yeah, greaves. So there are one. What have I got on? There are one. Okay, so yeah, it's fortified restoration and destruction on self. We'll go ahead and equip them. Okay. What about the gauntlets? Are they better than what I've got on? Yeah, probably. Actually, I don't even. There, yeah, why not? I'll do that. That's a 3 versus yeah. Well, that's just not it's destroyed right now. So we'll just equip that. Might as well. This is all light armor, I'm pretty sure too. So that works.
The prophet says it's this Umurum.
What's the helm? Oh, the helm is light armor as well. The one. What have I got? The leather helmet. It's a 1. Well, let's go ahead and equip it too. I think the reason I hadn't been doing it was because it was all magic stuff, and I can't repair magic stuff right now. You know, magic items just yet. Close to it. The Shield of the Crusader reflects spell on self, and it's a 4 versus my 5 here. So I think I'm going to do this though because it just makes sense.
Some kind of alien monster.
And this is all light armor, so that's really cool.
Without question.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has.
So basically this whole quest has been rebuilding the Knights of the Nine. Is this the DLC? I never actually played the DLC. That's why it's probably so long. Wow, okay, cool. I mean, this is something I never actually did.
Yes, Commander?
Well, that's why this quest has been so long. Gotcha. Alright. Let me go back down here. I have a chest down here with all my stuff in it. I'm going to go ahead and just put stuff in there. Kind of unburden myself a little bit. Wow, there's... Yeah, hey, Sir Lathan, how you doing, man? So basically now I have a home base, in a way. This is where the ghosts were. I wonder if they're still out floating around. Yes, they are. Cool. I think this is a chest I was using. Yep. Okay, so... let's go ahead and store some stuff. Because I don't need to be carrying all of this. Let's see... store that. That. Just anything I really don't need right now. I'll hold off on that dagger, because I haven't decided. We'll see. A lot of this stuff I can pick back up later on and sell, so... that's not good right now. Keep the mace. That's actually a blunt weapon, though, but it's not really anything I want to use, but I want to keep it in my inventory at least for now, because you never know, I might need it. Let's see, anything else? A silver bowl. Oh, I think this is a reagent. Yeah, we're going to sell that right there for sure. Okay. Yeah, well, I would assume I've stumbled upon the Knights of the Nine DLC. Maybe. I mean, could be. It's kind of cool. All right, so we'll go out here. We'll see where we've got to go from here.
Hi there.
Hello.
Have you...
come back and maybe talk to all those guys later on. And the quest The Faithful Squire. Inspect, open the map. We've got to go up here. I've actually been there, I believe. Yeah, so that's going to be kind of, just a fast travel real quick there. The Sword of the Crusader. I have arrived at the Underpile Cave, the location of Lord Vindaril's grave. Cyrodiil died somewhere inside battling the foul wraith that now wields the Sword of the Crusader. Alright, well, we're going to go in and... 1, avenge Sword Roderick, and 2, get the Sword of the Crusader for ourselves here. Take all that, definitely. Sword Lathan isn't with me, but that's fine. Looks like a bunch of caskets that have been cracked open. Alright. Makes me feel real comfortable being down in here. Right. Okay, a bunch of tombstones. Oh, we'll take advantage of this. I don't know if I can actually hit him. Well, I did hit him, but it was 1 damage. That's kind of crazy. That's a skeleton guardian. Wow. Nothing else that's getting my marksman up. I definitely like that. Light armor. Alright, well that's kind of cool. Bad thing is I did lose quite a few arrows, but that's alright. Might be able to pick them back up, because I'm sure I'll end up there at some point. Put our katana back on. Oh, okay, there we go. Into the Underpile Keep. Cool. Oh, hello. Alright, let's get one of our spells out here. Yeah, these guys are a little bit tougher now. Wow. Oh, no, of course I fell over. That's a little bit rougher. Let's go and heal. Okay. What's this? Anything here? Nope. Alright. Oop. Somebody's shooting at me. Hopefully all these guys aren't guardians. No, it's just a rare skeleton. Cool. Good. Alright, so... I'm trying to think, where did we come in at? I believe over there, so... Yeah, the measly little rat. I think I'm good there. It said one of my apparel was breaking. Wow, man, the boots, the durability on some of this stuff sucks. I mean, I literally just put those on. Alright, that's actually the way we're supposed to be going, so let's look around a little bit more before we head that way. Okay, that's the way we came in. Okay. So we'll just wreck our way around here. Explore everything as much as possible. Oh, that's a ghost. So we've got this magic on this guy. Oh, frost damage does no damage? I thought it did. Must be the shock. Yeah, the shock does. Okay. Okay, gotta let my magic build back up. Do we have magics? I don't know if we have any. I'm definitely going to start getting me some alchemy going so we can have basically potions of magicka. So nothing there. Oh, that does. Okay, that works. All right, there we go. Here, nothing there. That was a weird noise. Oh, zombie, okay. And that gets mort flesh. Okay, cool. Well, we'll go that way. Might as well. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. It's a still bow. Does 5 damage. I wonder if it's... Well, I can't remember what bow I actually have. I have a still bow as well. Okay. Pick all that up. Search this guy, because I want my arrow back. Alright, cool. That spider? Maybe. Killed it too fast to figure out what it is. It's a mud crab. Okay, what are you doing down here? Right, well, I'll take all that. Anything over here? Nope. So we'll go through the door. Oh, right, got plates here. Whoa, okay. Really didn't do much. That's fine with me. Take all that. I'm only kind of creeping because I know some of my armor's already damaged, and we do probably have a, you know, a boss fight basically coming up. So Trying to save my armor as much as possible here. Whoop, guy right there. And he saw me. Oh, come on. Let me back off for a second. Let's cast. There we go. What else? What all do we have damaged now? The helm is broke and the boots are broke. It definitely does not hold up durability whatsoever. It's kind of crazy. Oh. This might suck. Okay, got that one open. That's cool. Security is up to 19. Yeah, moving along now. He saw me. Let's do the weakness. Just smacked him. Gold. Take the fire shield, might as well. Take that. Was that a silver bow? Is that better than what I've got? No. Huh. Okay. That takes us back to the cave. I think that actually takes us out that door I walked up to, I almost bet. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'm up above where we started. Okay, cool. Back out this way. Okay. Why did you come back? Die. Let's go out this way. Oh, hello. Blade increased to 46. That's kind of cool. Right. Alright, where do we go from here? Huh. I missed something? That doesn't go anywhere, and that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. come across that bridge, actually. So... Huh, where do I go from here? Love when he falls over for no reason. Well, I know the stamina runs out, but it just looks silly. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm going to call it a night here. I'm up to over 6 hours on the live stream, so I think I'm good for the night. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you next time.